Let's pin this message real quick. Yo, what's good, Fooster? What's good, Ja? Hi, hello, namaste. How y'all doing? What's going on? I said yesterday there's gonna be some big things, right? One of those things has happened already. That's the wrong tab. I've got too many tabs open, as always. Here it is. So, hey, what's good, Fabio? How you doing, brother? Welcome. Shoot, what's the question, Fooster? But also, you know, once we get some more people in the chat, once some more peeps show up, we'll hit a live reaction to this. I have not looked at this whatsoever. This is as much of the video as I've seen. This one frame. Gonna be here for at most 30 minutes. Alright, I'll try to start in like 6 minutes. Start your video. Ja. So we can watch it. What is better, class change or making alt accounts? If you're trying to experience new classes, honestly, it's better to just class change. If that's your goal, Fooster. Is that like on this account, you know, I've switched to every class except for Monk and Necro, but I'll be doing Monk here soon. So you can check here, you know, I've got most of everything for most classes. Except for like new essences, of course. But it's better to just switch classes because you'll have a stronger account. Am I gonna do the interview with Echo? Oh, he mentioned it. Did he mention it? I'm gonna be doing an interview. I will be doing an interview. Hopefully it'll be out on Monday. I haven't done it yet, of course. Monday, Tuesday, maybe. No idea how quick the turnaround is for Echo. What's good, Joe Kappa? How you doing? Welcome. No, maybe deck was in line. Tried the wrong Monk build. Tried RS build, sustained 7 mil. I see. Maybe your pockets might be fried. Listen, brother. Listen. You can adjust it. You know, I won't hold it against you in any way, shape, or form if you want to adjust it. Adjust the what's it called? The wager. One-time change class, but so hard to find essences. It is a grind, but a grind is worth it. Best thing you can do is come right here. Once you do your raids, of course. Go to Hell 2. Click on this boss, Yamnal of the Deluge. Create a raid, go in, just keep killing them over and over. And then there's a chance a breach will spawn. And then you'll get some Legos. And you just keep doing it. And if you do this, if you kill the boss like anywhere from like 7 to 10 times and you don't get a raid, you don't get a breach portal, you don't get any Legos, you click the leave game button. Just to this screen right here, and then go back in and start over. I'm gonna be doing it on gonna be doing it with Monk once I switch. Need to know I'm the star now. We'll see. I'm something. For high hello, the best way to farm essences is AFK farming. AF. For some people it is, for sure. Depending on what you're comfortable donating in the future. I'm still donate a lot. Listen, brother. Legitimately, like, legit, you don't got to. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that because I'm being a nice streamer. You know what I'm saying? But you are a man of your word, you say. Listen, also, a lot is very relative. It's very relative. You want to try the wizard build? I have... So every build, basically, that I've used is right here in the Discord. So I was using this one for dungeons from Mao, and then using this one from Tiff right here. This is the one I've been using for high DPS. So they're all posted if you're interested. If you want to like only see the builds, you don't want to see the rest of the messages, you can just click on the pinned right here, and all builds are pinned on the Discord. You got it. Bet. Got you, Fooster. For every 1 mil above 10 sustained. Yeah, for a minute, of course. It had to be for a minute. Donate 50 to 100. Also, hey, I'll let you know, Ja. By that, at that point, I might have a nice pet. You know, I'm starting to save up. I'm saving up. I'm buying some cheap pets as I see them. Let's see if there's any on the market right now. I don't know if these are worth buying, dude. Like, I want a brood talent so bad. Like, I'm gonna have, you know, I've got a little bit of stuff selling. Everybody, close your eyes. Do not do this, right? Don't do what I'm doing right now with selling all these gems, but I'm doing it nonetheless. Do not copy me. I'm literally wasting my money just to learn how pets work. Even spent a little bit, you know, got some crests. Got this event up to 3 of these things, so this will give me some plat in a few days. So, what's the use of convergence? So you have 8. So when you are converting aberrant familiars, so like let's say this one is aberrant, it's not. If I was converting this and I wanted to, I think it's just keep the number of skills that are legendary, something like that. Then you'd have to use a certain number of stones. So if I had like a 4 Lego pet, a 4 legendary stat pet, and I wanted to keep it like that, I would use stones. And you would need like 30 at that point or something. Go to Nissa for pets. Oh yeah, good shot. Let's see if Nissa has anything for me. Either way, it's a would win. If you can't get over 10M, you're right. If I get over 10M, you're gonna be happy I'm doing high deeps on the monk. I mean, dude, I'm excited for it, to be honest. I am excited. Sold out. Man, there must have been some good trash in there. What did Looney do on the market? I literally just looked at a pet. I didn't do anything. I looked at a pet, and then I just showed off that I'm selling stuff that I shouldn't be selling, as you can see. So, honestly, I'm not even going to sell the red ones, because those might get some crazy updates, but I even sold my Haunt Coil. But I think I'm just gonna get the rest of the dupes with pearls. So it's not too much of a loss. It kind of just makes it's gonna take a little bit longer. Do you think we have enough people in here to start the reaction? Jaw's got to go soon. I think it might be time. So if you don't know, I sold Honk Club crazy. I know. Listen, I want to learn how pets work, right? I want to get a good pet. I need this lingering wounds pet so that I can take as much money from Jaw as I can. I need it. I need it from him. But no, for the most part, the reason I'm doing it is so that I can at some point to make a video to kind of explain how pets work, because literally for the longest time, all I've been saying is don't think about pets just to get these 11 traits, but there's so much more to it. I just haven't learned it. So I'm gonna, as you can see, I'm saving up a bunch of aberrants, a bunch of random pets, and then I'm going to hopefully understand how it works. I've got some good friends as well who are willing to help me learn how it all works. Cash, Vic, Ray. Some of y'all might know them. They've been doing pets for I don't know how long. What's good, Comrade Kims? How you doing? Learn well to explain to us. That's the plan. That is indeed the plan. Alright, dude, I'm kind of itching. I've been keeping myself from the video. Let's just watch it. Let's just begin. So, if you don't know, Echo actually called me the other day. We talked a little bit. He interviewed me. Zoom in. Indez was telling me to zoom in on the YouTube page. He did an interview with the quote-unquote biggest spender, that being Baratheon, after all of the... Oh, he even linked my video, hell yeah. After all the videos I've been making, and the threats that I got. So we're gonna watch that. And hopefully it's a good one. And I think he mentions it in here, but there might be another interview coming down the line. Got a Void Spark gym thing to drop today? Hell yeah. The Void Spark's real nice. I like it, to be honest. It's not the best, but I love it. I can't explain it. So let's begin. Let's start this video. Oh no. My bad. I have it on 1.5x speed because I'm crazy.
The top spenders, one of the biggest
Here we go.
inside of the game. I'm talking about Baratheon.
Can I please link the Discord? It should be the pinned message, Gress. Hopefully you can see that. If it's not there, it's in the description of the live stream as well. What's good, Yippee? Interviewing my future sugar daddy is a better title.
You may have seen him fighting in
We'll see.
Battlegrounds, or you may have seen
We'll
some
see.
videos regarding him lately on YouTube. I want to talk to him today about his experience over the last 3 years inside of Diablo Immortal, what he thinks of the current state of the game, and then of course address some of the things that we've heard lately on YouTube. So Baratheon,
from me,
first of all, thanks for coming through, man. I appreciate you taking the time to chat about the game.
Thanks for helping, man. I really appreciate the opportunity.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime. All right, so let's start. We're going to start out nice and light. I have your account on here. First of all, if everyone wants to see what his account looks like, it'll be shown throughout the video. Sweet looking, really nice big wings. It basically says who you are inside of the game. But let's talk about Diablo Immortal.
Big whale. He's a whale.
So my first question is, why Diablo Immortal and not Diablo 4? I know that the Game Awards were just yesterday. They announced the Paladin and the fight with Mephisto, all this great stuff coming to Diablo 4. Why are you playing the mobile Diablo and not
yeah, true.
Well, first of all, I got into Diablo Immortal just for the nostalgia of Diablo 2 back when I was in high school. Diablo 2, Diablo Lord of Destruction was a game that I played with my buddies in high school. And I heard
you gotta increase your bit rate when you're recording.
Got into it through my phone.
Baratheon.
I played mobile phones before, especially pay-to-win games. And
let me make sure.
You know, it was
1440p, maybe that's a little bit better.
Nostalgia. And you know, I really don't have a lot
Message
of
after, got you.
Video games, so I started playing DI and kind of stay there and really haven't venture off to any other Diablo game.
No, I get it. I'm kind of in the same boat. I'm assuming you're a busy person. Maybe you're not. I guess you could let me know. But I'm a busy guy. I got a lot going on. A lot of times I can't sit at my computer all day. So having Diablo being a mobile version just makes itself more accessible. And even beyond that, I think that the game is awesome. Yep. What are your favorite things about Diablo Immortal? Most people say the community, or that it's mobile and they can play it anywhere.
Community's great. The community's great.
That you love as well.
Well, the community, right? I've met a lot of good people, in this past 3 years. I have, a handful of friends who I consider close friends. So it's hard to let go of that. These are guys that I talk to every day. We have our own thing going on a daily basis. Good people, and I think it's fair to say it's hard to find good people nowadays. So definitely the community that I'm a part of keeps me there. And then the PvP aspect of the game, I absolutely love it. And
Right.
I think the game is at a very good point right now.
Is
And
it? Is it?
I think it's a great game.
Interesting.
It's a great game.
Yeah, I do as well. And you mentioned PvP. That's something that's not in traditional Diablo, right? You can't get PvP
Right.
in other Diablo games. So it really does set Diablo Immortal out, on a pedestal, I guess, amongst all of the other Diablo games, even though it's the phone version of the game. And I know that a lot of people do love that element of the game. There's also a lot of complaints. I mean, you have multiple communities, right? You have your big top spenders, which you're a part of.
You
have
said this guy's so soft, he's not about that life, threatening for nothing. Dude, you said it, not me. Yeah, you said it, not me. Was this after my bid? Yeah, this came out this morning, like an hour ago. Joe Kappa.
your mid resonance people who are trying to get there, and you have your low spenders and free to play. A lot of the low spenders and free to play have complaints about battlegrounds because they're not able to get the strength required to be a top competitor up there, even though I would argue that you could still have a lot of fun and hence some great battlegrounds experiences
Absolutely.
as a low res. Yeah, so what's your thought on that?
Well, I have to be honest. I think they've done a pretty good job with matchmaking at the moment.
Max
base
Rezo.
matchmaking.
Wait.
Is it perfect?
Right.
Absolutely not. But I don't think
Right
anything
there.
is perfect. Right? It's
Max
impossible to
Rezo.
get something to be perfect. I've seen a lot of low spenders, mid-tier spenders who are very impactful, and even in a well match, because they're using the right build, they're using the right items, and they still have plenty of fun. Could matchmaking be a little better, and decrease the gap of how many whales and how many low tier players you get in a match? I guess so. I'm not familiar with coding or anything like that, so
Yeah.
I wouldn't know. But I'm pretty sure they can do something to better matchmaking, and I don't.
They definitely can do something better. Also, as everybody probably knows, in this live stream, I did a free to play journey to Legend, and I barely ran into any whales. So we all know how that goes. What's good, Christy? How you doing? Good morning. Make sure I'm recording myself watching this. Oh, I've got it. I've got it all.
I think it'll help everyone.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, every game out there is always has things that it can improve. I think,
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, I have contact with the Blizzard team. I get to go out and meet with them and speak to them a lot. I know that they're actively always trying to improve the game in many ways, and matchmaking is a huge part of that. Being that, I mean, honestly, a big support that the game has is from the big spenders, and that's because of battlegrounds. That's because of the PvP element. You're not going maxing out your res so you can go farm the open world and take down Heliquary bosses. It's for a PvP element of the game. All right, so
I actually,
yeah,
but actually, I think I think a lot of the problems is that some of these players, I think this is the first time they'll play a pay to win game. And I've played other pay to win games, and I'm telling you, it gets really expensive. I've seen, there's games with auction houses, and I've seen people in a night drop 200 and 300 grand to get an item that they already have. But what they're trying to do is stop their competitor from getting that item so they have a competitive advantage. So if you guys think DI is pay to win, which it is,
yeah,
there's games out there that take things to a whole new level.
yeah, and that's crazy. Now, speaking of pay to win and the money side of things, I know that you don't know an exact.
Someone was telling me the game like Lords Mobile, it's not uncommon for you to see tons of people spending mills all the time. It's better than a TV show or Netflix for me. Hell yeah, Fabio.
Number, but we spoke before the video. You're one of the top spenders inside of the game. You put it as one of the top 3 spenders. So when we're talking about
I would
people,
say top 3.
yeah. So when we're talking about people that spend a lot of money, you're a great person to talk to, and that's why this interview is great. I can get a perspective from one of the very few people that is in that niche of players. We spoke about a little bit about the matchmaking and battlegrounds and all of that. What do you think of the game overall? Something I always say about Diablo Immortal is they do a really great job of basically giving us monthly updates. A lot of the times the updates are pretty big. Sometimes they're not. But when you look at that and compare it to
They always nerf Tempest. I just have to put that in there. They always do it every month. Monthly Tempest nerf. There's a boat in Where Winds Meet that costs 50k. That is insane. As one item.
Other games out there, I think Diablo Immortal does one of the best jobs to consistently bring new content, new zones, new bosses, new classes, all of these different things, and consistently new events inside of the game, to the point where content creators like Riker and some of the others are complaining that they have it better in Diablo Immortal than we have it in Diablo 4, just because of how Diablo
Interesting.
Immortal
I've never
goes out
heard
the
that.
events. Part of that is because of how it's monetized and all of that. But what are your thoughts overall? Are you happy with the team? Are you happy with the state of the game and the direction that it's going in?
I'm extremely happy. I think the updates are coming through at a very respectful rate. I think if they update any sooner, then it becomes an extremely hard game to grind, right? So I think the time.
All right, so this guy has been recording his clips with like 6,000 bit rate or something because, come on, this is like mashed potatoes. You know what I'm saying? I have the video in 1440p, by the way. It's in 1440p right now.
Is perfect. I think we've gotten a lot.
It's unfortunate for Echo. It's definitely not Echo. It's not Echo's fault that the videos look like this, because it's not obviously not Echo recording.
New classes that we've gotten in the past year and a half, exactly. So, like I said, I have no complaints when it comes to how they're handling the game.
Yeah, I don't either. I actually think they're doing a great job, and I look forward to the future. Now, I want to talk about a few other things. Recently, you've been in the YouTube world because a video was put out by a content creator. Another, he's not a partner, but he's a big-time Diablo Immortal player. His name is Looney.
Big time, baby.
I'll probably be linking.
We made it
down below.
We made it.
If anyone has a question about it, but a lot of things were said in that video regarding account sharing, piloting, buying and selling accounts, and
what's the point of this screenshot?
And actually, in a lot of those, in that video, some of the comments
big
actually
time
bring up my name. I want to start by saying, why is my name being brought up? First of all, on my account, and I'll bring it up right now, I'm a low spender inside of the game. I have I have 4K res. I'm not currently wearing 4K res. I'm not a big spender. I am too scared to play anyone else's account because this is my job. I do YouTube for a living. I don't want to go and do anything that's going to upset Blizzard and maybe lose my partnership. So the reason that I'm being brought into the conversation is because I'm in the Ariat Summit, which is in the same server as you. And a lot of the people that you're friends with inside of the game, I'm now friends with inside of the game as well, having come over here. I came over here
it's unfortunate.
Probably now 2 months ago. The reason for me doing that was to be with a couple of other content creators and a couple of other Blizzard partners, and to get into the competitive side of the game. And I'm not talking about battlegrounds. I'm talking about war games and hosting tournaments that could even be, residence-less tournaments. So that's why I'm over here. And to be honest with you, I left the Iceburn tier server with friends like Red October and everyone over there, a much more casual server, which I loved. But coming over here to the Treasure Goblin server has been awesome. Everyone has been super nice, and I'm actually very happy here. Amongst all of this drama that comes up on YouTube sometimes, I'm still very happy, and I've been treated very kindly by everyone that comes over here. I just wanted to start out with that, explaining, why I'm here and why someone may have seen my name inside of a comment section of that video. But
I just want to say also, I said this like literally the first day that I saw Echo switch over to the same server I'm on. He went with Gwyn. He's with Gwyn. He's pretty much safe from all this BS, right? That's just kind of how it goes. He's not a part of any of the BS that's going on. He's with Gwyn and Ez, and then a lot of the other whales that are in that warband are just good people. It's like one of the few warbands that has good people in it. Whole whale can't get a software to record high quality. All he has to do is just increase the bit rate. Do you feel me? They want to get me on a stream for an interview. I'm going to be interviewing. I guess they mentioned it, so I can mention it.
Let's talk a little bit more about you, how you spend, and one of those ways is multiple accounts. So my first question is, why multiple accounts? How does that benefit you? Why would you want to do that? How does it add to your enjoyment, I
No
guess?
way, no way they just directly mention it, right? What?
So let me start by saying the Baratheon account, right? So the character name Baratheon, that is my account from day one. I built that account from
Yeah,
scratch,
true.
from zero.
We
So
know
that
this.
account wasn't bought. That account it's 1000% legit, right? Um,
1000%, brother. I wish I had evidence for the things that I want to say, but I don't, so I'm not going to say them. But some of the people probably know what I'm saying. Some of the people probably know.
I got into buying accounts when a close friend of mine quit the game. She was having some health issues, serious health issues, and she wanted out. She didn't have the time, and she needed to focus on her health. And she said, "Hey, Rafi, I'm out. Obviously, I want to sell my account, but I want the account to stay within the alliance with you guys. Do you want to buy it?" I said, "You know what? I've never done it. I'll buy it off of you." She gave me an extremely fair price, what I think is a fair price for the account, for being friends, for having the history we had. And
Okay.
that's the first time I bought the account. And then I gave that account to a friend of mine who had left Diablo Immortal, um, but still loved the game. He just couldn't keep up with the spending. So again, I wanted him to come back and be a part of the community again. So I gave him that account. Now, I have to say, most of the accounts that I've bought have been from friends that are quitting, and they want to recuperate some of that money back. It's nowhere near what they spent, but they want to get something out of it, right? There's no secret.
Okay, let me just say something about psychology a little bit. Perception is reality. So when you try to portray yourself in a certain manner, you're trying to get people to think about you a certain way. And framing everything like this is trying to get people to think about him a certain way. I'll say that. Because if you have spent some time around not even just him, but the people in the clan, you'll have a very different perception. This is only a 20-minute video, and there's been a lot more than 20 minutes of interactions over the years.
That things like the bout tournament of the bout, whatever you call it, BGs is end game for most whales. And for you to, fortunately or unfortunately, for you to try to be the best to get the number one spot, you need top tier characters. And one way of getting there is by buying accounts. So if other competitors
This
are
is
doing
Fox
it
News.
and I'm being forced down that route, what am I going to do? So that's been the only reason why I have bought accounts, just to compete in the battle realm, which is end game for most whales.
Okay, that
Yeah.
makes sense. Now, I'm thinking about what people that are watching this video are going to be saying in their heads. And again,
Right.
we have to expect this. You're going to have people that don't care about buying and selling accounts. They're playing the game the way they want to play. And then you have the people that say, this is against Blizzard's terms of service. You are breaking the rules of the game. You should be banned from all of Diablo Immortal. How do you feel about that? And I'll actually share how I feel first. I'll put my
Okay.
perspective out there. I know that in China, and this is what I hear. I've never actually seen it because I'm not in China. That there's some type of a store where you can list your accounts. You could buy and sell your accounts in this shop. And I think it's either Blizzard or NetEase gets a portion of those sales. My thought is, I actually like the idea of, if I spend, let's use my account for example. I've been playing since day one. I spend probably 25 bucks a month on all the packs and things, and sometimes I'll buy something a little bit bigger. It would be cool if one day, if I decide I want to stop playing, if I could list it in a shop and I can get 20% of what I've spent on my account back out of it. I
Absolutely.
like that idea, because I'm now investing into something that is one day going to just, fizzle out, and I'm never going to get an investment back. So from that side of things, I think that buying and selling and doing it through an official way that's accepted and approved, I think is not a bad idea. People
Okay.
will disagree with me because
I'll tell you what, Echo. Honestly, I agree with you. So this might seem a little hypocritical, but just because of the current state of games, I agree. I hold the opinion. I told you I'm pretty principled. If anybody watched Echo's interview with myself, I'm pretty principled. I even think soup's not a food; it's a drink. So if you make an in-app purchase in a game, you make an agreement that this is going to only be in the game. This is just pixels. But with the state that Diablo Immortal is in right now, I wouldn't be too mad. I wouldn't be sad if they just made account buying a legitimate thing in the game. Kind of like Dax saying, Blizzard's not realizing how much money they're losing by allowing outside account buying and selling. So they could just make it a system. But if they do that, then they should still enforce all of the other terms of service and rule breaking. They still need to enforce that side. Make account buying and piloting okay. That's fine. Whatever. A lot of people are doing this and they're not trying to win Battle Realms. They're not trying to control a server. They're just buying an account from a friend. But most of those people are not breaking the rules in other ways, What else are you guys saying? Also, Echo's not like he's not trying to expunge anything. He's just being the mediator in a sense. Especially because if you look at the first video I made, I didn't even mention Echo's name. He's all the way in the comments. Everybody's talking about him. How dare I make such a remark about the soup? Dude, that's just something about me. Yeah, that's something about me. Stew is a food. I'll give you stew. Hey, no soup for me. That's fine by me, dude. You can have all the soup. Joe Kappa. Blizzard are the core of the problem. However, bar it. Blizzard and NetEase are the issue. And I mean, the fact that he can just come out and just say it. What's crazy though is I got him to just come out and say that he's doing it. Instead of me having to make the allegations that it's happening, then he's just coming out and say it. Gotta go, Jaw. Stay safe. Catch the afternoon stream. I'm not even gonna have an afternoon stream, unfortunately, Jaw. I don't have time. I've got some stuff going on tonight. Then I will see you next year, bro. I'll try to shoot you a message around the afternoon. Dude, take care, brother. Take care with your little break. Hopefully it goes well for you. Make an account equipped through different tiers. Sell them on vendor like pet. Exactly. Somebody boo this man. Hey, take it easy on me, Rich. Take it easy.
obviously, if you're able to buy and sell accounts, you can, do vicious things with that, I could say. So before I get into some of the vicious stuff, what are your thoughts on that topic and buying and selling?
Of course, some people might not agree with me, but I think it keeps the game going. It gives it a little bit of color to the game, right? My friends, which are the ones that I have given these accounts to, it gives them an opportunity to still keep playing the game at a high level. And I play my game. I really don't care who's buying, who's selling. As long as they don't cheat with macros and things like that, or duping or any sort of hacking. Buying and selling an account to me, it's basically whatever every pay to win game turns
Brother.
into. So it doesn't surprise me because it happens eventually in every pay to win game, right? And that's not something that anyone's going to be able to stop unless Blizzard wants to go ahead and start ban everyone.
Yeah.
And I'm fine with that too. I do
Yes.
things being completely aware of what the consequences could
Yes.
Yeah, I also have played a whole bunch of pay-to-win games. I did a lot in Kingdom Builders, a couple of turn-based strategy games. And the funny thing is, all of these games have things against sharing accounts, piloting accounts, buying and selling. But in all of those games, it's just a common thing. It makes me wonder,
Right.
like, why is it even something that is illegal? Why do the developers, and I'm not even even only talking about Blizzard, but why make it against the rules if it's not a rule you can enforce? Because let's be real here. If Blizzard were to ban all of the, people that buy and sell accounts, they would be losing out. I'm not saying it would kill the game, but they would lose out on quite a bit of money that
I think it would kill the game, and that's why they don't do it, to be honest. But that's why, at this point, we're so deep into the crap. We're so deep into it, they have to just allow it, unfortunately. But like I said, they still need to enforce all the other rule breaking that's been going on. What's good, Duality? How you doing? It's good, Ping Abdi.
that the game makes, basically pushing out a bunch of their biggest suspenders, no?
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's absolutely right. And again, it's it's a gray area. It's you're gonna have some people that are in favor of it, and other people that just don't like that at all. And how do we find a healthy medium? I have no idea.
With that being said, I'd love to hear from everyone that's watching the video at this point in time. Before we get into our next topic, where do you stand on buying and selling accounts? Now, I know there's two very hard, different sides of the fence, and that there's going to be a lot of differentiation in there. But something I need you all to understand is that Baratheon is one of the biggest spenders inside of the game. We've already done that. He willingly came on to this interview to speak, so let's make sure that we keep everything nice and cool in the comments. And I like to try and keep everything respectful down there. So let's try and keep that in mind while we're making our comments.
I agree with this. We should definitely keep it respectful. No matter what you want to say, no matter how much you want to flame or whatever, at the end of the day, that's more important. Because though the comments that might be made aren't going to do anything, You saying it wouldn't kill the game? I think it would destroy the markets for legendary gems, for sure, which would make it would remove some incentive for other people to spend money, because if you buy some orbs to buy crests to sell gems, you're gonna start making less plat because the whales aren't getting their rank 10 gems. It would have serious effects on the game because of how many people are tied up with account buying. But yeah, it might not kill the game because still new players and free to play will still be able to play, but they'll be just making less money, less plat and everything.
Comments if you happen to disagree with either me or with the Baratheon. All right, let's move over to giving a response to Looney. So let me give a little bit of context here. He's another content creator for Diablo Immortal. I actually never have spoken with him, but I did recently get introduced.
We spoke yesterday, actually. So he made this video and then we talked, just for anybody who's wondering.
To his content because he put out a big whale video a couple of months back. Well done video breaking down, how much do whales spend inside of the game. If it's accurate or not, I don't know, because I'm not someone that makes that kind of spending. But it was a good video and it did well. That's how I initially found him. This week he put out a video basically exposing you for buying and selling accounts, and I think it may have even gone as far as like determining the outcomes of wars and maybe even Bout of Realms because of all of the accounts that you had that were in those events. So I wanted to kind of just give a response and maybe a little bit of clarity as to what was said inside of that video, what your stances are on it. I'm assuming you did see the video yourself?
I haven't. I really haven't seen the videos.
Okay.
I received a bunch of messages from friends and players tagging me on different Discords.
You didn't even watch it?
But,
No.
Whatever long the videos are, I really don't have time to.
Okay.
He didn't watch the video. He doesn't have time to watch it, but he has time to threaten me. Dang it. So wait, what did he even base his threat off of if he didn't watch the video? Wait, like actually, where did the threat come from if he never saw the video? I'm got me scratching my head a little bit. Was he just what if I snuck in the video like, "Oh, Baratheon, I love you. I love you, by the way. Keep it up." What if I said that and like he just didn't hear it? Cuz technically if he hasn't seen the video, I could have said that. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? People act like whales the majority of the population of the game. They're not the majority of the population, but they keep the server's market going at the very least. What's good, Spartan GB? How you doing? Welcome.
Okay.
Sit down and watch a video.
Fair enough. Okay, so quick breakdown, which I'm sure you probably already have heard from those messages you got from others. I mean, obviously, he was going through a bunch of the accounts that were in your warband and saying that basically showing that they were owned by you. How? And he was also saying that some of these competed in the Bout of Realms. And how do you feel about someone like yourself? You have multiple accounts, strong accounts, and you have friends that are playing on your accounts. Is there a way, or is it fair, or how does that play into the competitive side of the game? Like, do you have the power with these accounts to completely sway the outcomes of Bout of Realms? And does it make you like the almighty god to determine what's going to happen in these, or not really?
Not really. Okay, so this is a huge misconception that goes on in the PvP aspect of the game. And just because you have a whale account doesn't mean that you're going to perform well in these tournaments. Let's talk about.
He's self-aware. He's self-aware. How does he know? Maybe as a pilot for the Discord? Potentially. We have no idea.
The team who won the regional one, the big one, which was NA against EU. I think it was Globetrotters. They got the #1 spot there, first place. These guys are whales. These top teams are all whales. But it doesn't mean that just because they're whales, it means they're going to win. There's just a lot of preparation, a lot of time practicing, a lot of grinding for the right gears, having the right gems. So it's not just having the account. You got to put in time, resources into, really aiming for that first place. So not only are, these teams have huge whales, but they're also exceptional players that know what they're doing. You got to play a clean game. You have to have good synergy with your teammates. Yeah. So it's not just having a whale account. A whale account alone is not going to get you.
It's funny he says that.
First place.
It's funny.
Yeah.
It's not going to happen.
So, because first of all, a whale.
You're saying you saw the video, must say, well, think his balls come out like this. Must be why he's previously said he does not care. I wouldn't say his balls to do it, but he definitely doesn't care, but only because at this point, everybody knows Blizzard's not going to do anything. So it's like, at the beginning, he definitely cared. For sure, but it's been so long, it's been happening so much that there's no point to care anymore. So it has nothing to do with the gall of someone, the huevos. It's all just, there's no point to care anymore.
You can't just buy everything. You have to grind your accounts as well. It's not like you're just purchasing and getting it there. And if you throw someone that's not a good player,
what's good, Momo?
Account,
how you doing?
Doesn't mean that they're automatically going to win.
Exactly.
Got it. All right, so whale accounts can't completely determine Bout of Realms or these other elements of the game that are being put in. I'm talking about the war games and things like that. By the way, war games are actually awesome, and I would love to have you competing in some of them as well, because we put resonance caps on things, and we try and make the playing field as fair as possible.
They're going to lose.
It actually opens things up for free-to-play players and low spenders to compete against some of the biggest whales because of the resonance caps and the stat caps, which make it a lot of fun. And again, that's why I came over to the Treasure Goblin server to start hosting these events, hopefully on a monthly basis. We should have another one coming up soon. What other things would you like to talk about regarding some of the accusations that came out across you? Let's just make this a moment where you can kind of, give your side without me kind of leading you into questions. What are some things that you'd like for people to know about Baratheon?
Well, obviously there's a lot of myths and things out there about me. My friends know who I am, and those that are close to me are the ones that truly know me. This person, Looney, I do not know who he is. However, he's entitled to his own opinion.
He does not know. Bro, I tell you what, literally the whole trio alliance knows who I am. When I was in the clan, I wasn't just like some guy walking around, sneakily doing my immortal tasks and my shadow tasks. I was with everybody. I was helping out with them with immortal, like opening up Keons, getting stuff ready. I was with Gwyn. I was in Gwyn's warband with Gwyn and Ezerith for the longest time. Me, Gwyn, Ezerith, Ray always were getting Vanguard Elite Tid. He definitely knows who I am. I'm just gonna say that.
think when you start pointing fingers, you have to be careful, right? Because there's
I have to be
plenty of
careful.
proofs that some of these people that point the finger at others that are either piloting or account buying, at some point they've been willing to themselves be pilots or pilot a whale account, and I have proofs of that, and but I don't want to start a back and forth because that's not the point here.
Mhm.
This person's entitled to make whatever content he wants and talk about whatever he wants, but it seems he's targeting a person that he has a personal vendetta against, which I do not know the guy. I know he's in our cluster, but I never had any interaction with him.
That's such a lie. I don't have any screenshots because I don't screenshot. And especially at that time, I wasn't making content or anything, so I don't have any screenshots of anything. But to say he has had no interactions is even crazier. Because it's different. It's different between knowing someone and having interactions. But like, come on, come on.
So I'm not sure if he's just trying to get clicks or attention his way, whatever it is. God bless him, and do what you got to do.
Yeah, from the content creator side, I mean, in the past, I've done videos regarding, and to be very fair, some of the videos I put out in the past, I was not friendly with people that were like massive whales, which doesn't mean I had anything against them. I just didn't know a lot of them, right? So I put out a couple of videos, and now I look back, I'm like, those videos, just the information that I was giving wasn't as clear as it should have been, or broken down, or I mean, maybe my perspective has just changed. I don't really know. Either way, there is an element of like, he's in your server cluster. He's potentially participating in different events with you. He's seeing that you're winning. So it's easy for him to go up to the wall to see your name on the wall and things like that, which is probably part of the reason why, your name was the one that was brought up, because you're part of the server cluster that he's on. And he's a content creator. Like, content creators, our job is to put out information and try and make entertaining content for our viewers, whether that's something that is a news related thing, some type of guides, or sometimes content like this that unfortunately in the process, someone gets thrown under the bus. In this case, it was you and your accounts and things like that. I appreciate you coming through and letting us know why you purchased these accounts and how they're used, and really, your whole backstory behind all of that. So with all this stuff said, I would like to invite Looney to the channel to have a conversation with both Baratheon and I. I'm not sure if this is something that he's going to want to do. I haven't even reached out to him privately.
He did reach out to me yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. So we did talk. He pitched the whole idea to me before he even put out this video. So I have no idea how it's gonna go, but I'm going to be doing an interview with both of them. It should be happening, and we'll see what happens. I told Echo, I was like, I have literally no idea what's even going to be said, because it's like I have nothing good to say, to be honest. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see. I have no idea. I don't even know, like, and I was telling Echo, I was like, I want to do this, but I want you to be able to put out a good video. You know what I'm saying? I want there to be a video for you to put out. So like, what's there going to be said? No idea. And this will be my first interaction with Baratheon, guys. This will be the first time he's ever talked to me, according to him. Whatever he says or does at this point, he won't come up well, because I'm right. Truth is on my side, my man Spartan. That's what I'm saying. So it's gonna be an interesting interview, if there's even an interview to post, because he said we might like talk about some things before the interview starts to like make sure that the whole video isn't just a back and forth of some kind. Virtual boxing, maybe. What's good, kiddo? How you doing, brother? Looks like I hit a nerve. I don't know. No idea. He'll ask if he could buy my account for $16,000. Yes. There's a price for everything. As long as the interview doesn't come with a personal attack show, it'll be good. Honestly, I know a little bit about how to debate. I know how to, keep things cordial. And I don't make personal attacks because evidence is better than ad hominem, if you know about ad hominem. So we'll see.
That's something I'll do after this video, and it may not be something that he wants to, but if he does, more than welcome to bring anyone from these communities in to have a civil conversation regarding the topic. It's what I love to do here on the channel. Baratheon, I appreciate you taking the time out of your day to come here and chat a little bit about both your experiences in Diablo Immortal, about your experience with buying accounts and why you do those types of things. I know a lot of people have questioned it, and hopefully you were able to give some answers here today that at least clear up people's understanding as to why people in your position do stuff like this.
Thanks for having me, man. We finally got to sit down and chop it up. So appreciate you for your time. If you need anything, let me know, bro.
Will do. I actually looked at our Discord, and we tried doing a video 2 years ago, but it never came to fruition. But now it has. I really appreciate you, man. You always have an open place to share your thoughts with anyone that needs to hear it over here on my channel. So thanks for coming through. I hope you guys enjoyed the video. If you did, leave your comments down below. Subscribe to the channel, and we'll see you guys back here in the next one.
All right, here. I'll link the video for anybody. Go, oops. Let me just share it. Click this button. Give the video a like, you know what I'm saying? Show some support to Echo. He hired private investigators to snowball me. I have no skeletons in my closet whatsoever. So, there's literally nothing you could say. There's nothing you could say that would mean anything to me. Not in the slightest. You had to cut the video short to get Echo back to fight against counts. Look, I'll tell you what, Echo is legitimately not a part of any of the piloting, buying, or whatever. Like I said, he joined the best warband he could have on the server to stay away from all that stuff. Something like that. He's with Gwyn, and that warband, I don't know if anybody, and maybe, I haven't looked at the warband in a minute, I don't know if people have changed, but that warband is pretty legit. They should add Indez. You suggest I invite Indez as my second. So it's not going to be a 2v1. Excuse me. It's not like a 2v1. It's literally going to be Echo providing questions and then both of us answering. I don't know how it's going to work. It's going to be an interesting one, that's for sure. It'll be interesting. Don't make it personal. He's not the only one who buys. Yeah, I'm not going to make it personal. I try not to. The reason I've been targeting him is also kind of like Echo said. It's because he's on my server. I have the most interactions with him. It's easiest to go after him. I even had so many people message me like, "Oh, dude, I can help you out figuring out Kincaid's accounts and stuff." But like everybody knows, Kincaid doesn't just put the Blizzard Battle.net name as Kincaid on all the accounts he has, so it's a lot harder to get Kincaid's accounts without having insider information, and if I get insider information, then other people might become implicated and start receiving some hate and all this. Echo went for the content. Yeah, Echo's all about the content. He's making this for the content. It's not about anything else, to be honest. He's a content creator. He's making content. So, I don't know when it'll be live, because we haven't done the interview yet, but we will be doing one, I would say, at the latest, the middle of next week. But honestly, hopefully it'll probably be before the update happens on the 17th. I would assume so. It all depends on, I think Echo has editors for his videos. So like he makes a video and then sends it to someone to edit it. I'm pretty sure. So it all just depends on how quick that turnaround is. What's good, Hala? How you doing? The original coder. Do the original owners of these accounts ever buy them back? I don't know if I've ever heard of that happening. Because like he said, a lot of these people who are selling their accounts are quitting the game for in real life reasons, not just because they don't like the game anymore. Which he kind of said it in a way to like earn pity points in a way. Because there are some people who they'll have some medical problems, they can't play the game anymore, they sell their account. I know a few people like that, but that's not all of them. A lot of them, it's like they get they spend all this money on the game. It's not worth it anymore. They're just gonna focus on real life instead. They get rid of their account, and it ends up in the hands of the likes of Bara Kincaid, those people. So I'm not sure if anybody ever buys their accounts back. If they do, that's even more money lost. Because let's say you have like a 10,000 Rezo account. I don't know how much they sell for. Let's say maybe they sell for 10K as well. They sell for 10K Rezo. If you try to buy it back, no way you're even getting your 10K. It's like selling used cars times a million. But we shall see. Nothing like paying twice for your stuff. Yep, you already know. You already know. So, dude, I have no idea how it's gonna go. It's gonna be a very, very interesting interview between me, Bara, and Echo. I guarantee Indez is gonna end up reacting to this too. Let's see if he's. I don't. He goes live a little bit later. 11 a.m. EST, he says. So, hey, if Indez reacts to this video and he ends up trying to call me, I'll be around. I will be around. When am I gonna change to Monk? So I'm probably gonna change to Monk on Sunday, so it's not gonna be on stream, but either Sunday, like just at the end of the day, at some point when I'm done making videos on BK, because I still need to make a couple videos with like builds and stuff for BK. That's the plan, and then I'm gonna switch to Monk. So Monday's stream, I'll be Monk. Like I said, I'm only gonna be doing the morning stream today. I'm not gonna be streaming in the evening because I just do not have the time, unfortunately. You sell to a really close friend, can't give up something to spend hours. Yeah, that's what a lot of people do, Rich. That's what a lot of people do. They end up selling to their close friends, and it doesn't turn into something like this. It doesn't turn into to one person owning a bajillion accounts. And that's why, like, to be honest, I'm not gonna call out everybody for account buying, because it just doesn't even make sense. And it's been so long that it's been happening in the game. Damn, what am I lagging, foe? It's been happening for so long that it's just inevitable. Despite how I feel about it. Oh no, this guy's gonna kick me from the clan? The level 20, who's my clan leader? Not sure if they still have it, but Blizz used to have account recovery method in place to get your account back. I think something like that still exists, because I also know people who have purchased accounts from others, and then that account ends up getting recovered, and now that person, you know, loses however many thousands of dollars that they've spent, I mean. Now just get Kincaid an exclusive video on my channel. That would be crazy. I'll have to talk to some of the pilots to see if I can do that. If you do live, it's 5 p.m. Portugal. More 5 p.m. in Portugal at 4 now. I mean, yeah, I'm still gonna be live for another few hours, so I'm not going anywhere right now. Not in the slightest. I'm just saying I'm not gonna be doing that evening stream that I normally do today. And then, of course, tomorrow, Sundays, I don't stream. Let's try to get a raid going. See if we can do this. Susan Express. Wait, this is the person in my clan? Hold up. This person is legit advertising. He'd probably do it out of dislike for Bara getting a side. You might not be wrong, Gress. If I could, I think that'd be cool. You have a Baratheon person on SEA servers? I know it exists everywhere. I know it does. I know it exists everywhere. It exists in different severities. Do the pilots get paid or is it friends? Some pilots get paid, some don't. I have no idea who does, who doesn't. But some people do. Chow Signy. How many people are in my raid now? 2 more. And yeah, Bara and Kid don't really get along, so that'd be funny. Our server 6 whale clans that do win trading. It used to be crazy like that on our server, but the other top 3 clans had a lot of whales leave. A lot of whales leave, and a lot of whales go to the other clans. It's like it used to be Titans, Tang, and Fuking. They had a lot of whales as well. But they got bored of the Area Summit and all those guys. Yeah, Blizzard released 2 new cloaks. It got people to stick around for sure. Greed 85. Need 1 more person. I9 raids. Is the blocking unlimited now? You can't block bots. Wait. It might be, dude, because I could have, like, at one point I could have sworn I had, my block list was, like, was capped out, and I didn't remember removing that many. I hope it's unlimited. That'd be a crazy, crazy good update. Bars tried to obfuscate everything, 100%. 100%. He owns a server. That's not healthy. Exactly. Exactamundo. And they already had whale accounts owning the server, but you gotta whale out a little bit more. There we go. Rude. Nice. I'm not the only one with a CR for this. Let's go. What's good, Maniac? How you doing? Welcome. They removed the cap or raised it. I hope so. Is this guy good? Why did we decline? There we go. Because I remember, you know, hitting that cap. Oh, I forgot to change my build. Yes, they let you change in raid. Oh my god, that's so good. Damn, I thought I dodged that. You were capped for a while. It became very easy to be capped. This guy left the raid? Oh my god, dude. Hold up. I have to open up another account. Unfortunately, I have to really participate in this one. So it doesn't take 10 years. But I do need to open up this next account. Next phase, I can type in the password. That didn't hit him? Dude, how are these missing? Oh, this account is not even going to have it. Oh, never mind. I can't even use this account, now that I think about it. It doesn't have Inferno 9 unlocked. I'm opening it for nothing. Too bad I can't invite cross server. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Hopefully we'll find somebody to fill. And we've got 3 people in here who are just helping. They're just here to help. What is next class? Next class is going to be Monk. Oh, wait. Dan. Here we go. Never mind. Hopefully this is... Oops. Where's Dopa Down? No, that's not Dopa Down. This is Dopa Down. There we go. Come on, Valentin. So I'm going to be switching to Monk on Monday. For Monday's stream. I might switch on Sunday. We'll, I don't know how I'm going to do it exactly, but Monday's stream, I will be on Monk. That's for sure. We're doing a lot of grinding for those essences, because I've got nothing. Posted Monk video, Monk class, showing highest potential DPS for Monk. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. I'll definitely be checking that out, Dak, since you definitely know how to get the deeps up. Wish completing raids after 8 out of 8 give you 10, 20 embers for crest. That'd be a good idea. Incentivize it a little bit more to go help out. Moving on from BK. Yes, I am, Brad. What is my favorite class for PvE and for PvP? And honestly, for PvE right now, BK. You can carry everything, and you never die. Like, I can solo carry Vanguard on BK. Excuse me. And then for PvP, honestly, I also like BK, but that's, I just have the most experience with it recently. Who knows? Maybe I'll love Monk in PvP. I know DH is obviously just crazy right now, but that's probably going to change. If it doesn't, I'll be sad. What's good, Infested? Have I seen Echo's video? Yeah, I reacted to it on stream, actually. If you would like to, you can go back, I don't know how long, maybe 20 minutes ago. I reacted to it. You want to see me get Legend with Monk? That's the plan. That's the plan, Fabio. Because it's going to be a new BG season and everything. Because the season ends on the 15th. So it'll be from 0 to Legend on Monk. Exclusively. More than likely exclusively. Should add daily gyms to raid 2. Ooh. Dude, if only I had some say-so with Blizzard to help them with them updates. Whales would carry every day. Oh, 100%. It'd be so easy to get all of the raids done as soon as they come out. See, like, dude, in previous updates, I would not be at the top of the DPS chart with BK. That's why it's so, I love it right now so much. You love Monk, but unfortunately has the craziest grind to get best in slot gear. I'm all about that grind, and I've been saving up all of my materials to potentially craft everything. If you're talking about like eternal gear and everything, so I can craft some good stuff for sure. Are you able to craft the evasion affixes as well? No. Unless they're adding it to, you know, like the ancient legendary gear that they're going to come out with. I guess that'd be the only way. But what you can do is if you get one of those pieces that has those types of affixes, you can enchant and get at least one of them that you want. I remember doing that for Vanguard Elite 10 one time to make sure I got like the shield immunity affix. Stuck at 49.3k CR. How do you get more CR? Set items are big, other than just getting legendary item upgrades, and then upgrading your gear. And then there's another thing with activity points. So make sure you're capping out your battle pass with challenge dungeons specifically. Do your weekly defensive Cyrangar to get some activity points. And then if your Seeker's Path rating is very low, you can purge the depths and get quite a bit of CR. But especially as a newer player, it just takes a while, to be honest. But you definitely can and will catch up. What is Purge the Depths? I can show you after I finish these raids, if you would like. But all you do is you come up to this guy right here, Valstus, and you can Purge the Depths. And that's how that'll give you 40 points. But if your Seeker's Path, if your not activity points, Ancestral Tableau is very low level, you'll get a boost. You'll get a boost in points. I did it on my free-to-play account. It got me an extra, I don't know, 200, 300 CR. This is another reason I like BK. You can just face tank literally everything without any issues. Yeah, it takes a little bit, but not too bad. Yeah, even like with the free-to-play account, as soon as Inferno 9 came out, I had the CR for it, which I didn't expect to happen. Because I had to grind for all the other Inferno difficulties, but for Inferno 9, I just had it. And then, you know, you might not have the CR to complete all the raids, but you can, of course, you can just get a carry. Like I'm carrying my alts, carrying some other people. Got some people helping me carry as well. Like Solid Snake and Greed helping out. They've already even done their raids too. They're here purely to help. You're at 2880. Let me see if it's worth it. Does it? It should tell you what your like boost is for the Seeker's Path. I'll show you what I mean in a second. Wazza, Doc, how you doing? The fact that Beacon can do such intense damage while also having lifesteal makes it an amazing class. 100% agree. Could not agree more, in fact. And Solid Stake right now is on a Wizard, you know? Wizard, as we all know, crazy deeps. My man. Someone messaged me. Got some help. TY, though. Alright, beautiful. Raids completed. Oh, yeah. I didn't go here. Is class change free? It is free, but you can only do it once a day. Doc. What's good, Wolfie? Did I see Echo's video? I did, in fact, see Echo's video. I reacted to it on stream. If you would like to go back and rewatch that. But I did see it, reacted to it. And I am planning to interview with both of them. We'll see how that goes. Don't know when that'll be posted. It hasn't happened yet, of course. I have this, it's given me a red dot. You can kind of see it. A red dot for a message, but I've not had a message in I don't know how long. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's see. Seeker's Path. You said you're at 2880. Oh no, that's okay, Seeker's Path. Okay, so your ancestral tableau right here. I mean, I can maybe even show you on this guy. It might be a little bit lower. So yeah, you can see here. Excuse me, the conversion rate. If you're above 100%, I would say more like close to 200%, then it's worth it for you to go purge the depths. Ancestral Tableau 1540. Oh, for sure. Okay, this is what you do. I'll even run you through a quick purge just to show you. Put on my dashes. Show you, it's very quick. It is a very quick thing. You don't need to be on a strong account. I was doing this on my free-to-play account a while ago, before I had half the damage I have right now. But you go here to Valstus, purge the depths, create raid, enter, do this solo. Crazy deeps if you can stay alive. More like win, you know? So once you enter the depths, I like to go to this wing first on the left. And you just go straight. Don't even worry about killing anything. Just keep going straight. And then you'll pretty much find the boss. If you don't find the boss by going straight, then you go left. If you don't find him by going left, keep going straight. And then if that doesn't work, you go to the right. But here you go. You kill the boss. There's no Ravenous Marrow. That's what I'm looking for. So I go back and I try the next wing. So here you go. I go as far straight as I can. Usually you find the boss immediately. Doesn't look like he's here going fully straight, so I'm going to go left. And there you go. I found the boss. Kill him quickly. He has like 2 million health, so it's not, you don't need to be on a strong account to do this. And then you go. You pick up the Ravenous Marrow. That's all you need. And then you come back to the middle. Throw this thing on the altar. And then there you go. You kill this last boss. And there you go. Now I just earned 40 activity points, but because my account is leveled up, I only got 10. But for you, it's going to be like 100, 200 or something. So you could potentially get 5 CR every 2 to 5 minutes or less. So it is worth it if your battle pass is capped. Otherwise, I would just run some challenge dungeons for that. Wouldn't it be crazy if Susan joined the drama? That'd be insane. That would be some insider information right there. Let me see if someone said something in clan. I don't know if this guy's even online anymore. Nah. What are the odds I got something good? 0. Oh my god, a new essence. Alright, what's the move? What is the move? Oh yes, let me do... Let me go to the pets person, see if there's some new pets. The true immortal, Susan. Apparently they're in my clan, too. One day I saw this person, I think they typed here, yes, Susan Express. I was like, oh, that's funny, this guy's just copying the name, because it's like a fully leveled account. But then they were in World Chat advertising for Susan. So I was like, wait a minute, maybe this person is actually Susan. Potentially. Ash Sweeper for 4K. Ooh, there's a Bramble. But I can probably just buy those from... Oh, it has Lingering, though. Bramble, Lingering, I'm going to buy that. If you don't know already, I'm going to be wasting all of my platinum pieces in the coming days. Probably within a week. Don't look at this. Yes, I sold everything that I have, but it's for the love of the game. Trying to figure out how pets work so I can, at some point, to make a video, let the people know. Ooh, another Bramble. Let's look at what has Lingering Wounds. Because you either want a Bramble or a Brood nowadays. Nothing cheap. Yeah, that Bramble for 4K was pretty nice. What's good, MK Anand? I'm doing well. Let's go Sentinel Raiders. You already know. The Raiders 4 to win. I mean, like, I could... So once you get an amalgamation, if you get an amalgamation, it will never switch. So you can start rolling it with other things. But I don't think that's worth it to buy those ones. Be breaking the market. Be breaking it. 3,000 for this one. I'm gonna buy it. 3,300 for that Bramble. I'll buy that. Ooh, 3,300 Brood. I'll buy that. Trying not to spend too much. But as you can see, I've got how many aberrants now? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, and counting. And I've got, I don't know how many, 4, 8, 12, 16, 18 normal ones. Don't think I have any more contracts. I hope I do, though. Oh, I've got 2. Let's go summon. Can't wait to see the plat vanish. It is vanishing before our very eyes. But I'm hoping, in total, it's gonna... I'll hopefully be spending, you know, somewhere around like 200,000 plat. I, of course, did put some money into the game as well. As you can see, I have some orbs. Bought some packs. I got this event up to 3 of these, so this will give me 15k plat as well, which is a few pets. but it'll be good. It'll be worth it. Baratheon versus Susan fight. Wouldn't that be something? Just park this guy right here. Go do a Survivor's Bane or two on the Dopa Downer. Oh, I got this skill. What's good, Kendo? How you doing? Welcome. What do I do with the extra Paragon point after unlocking everything and maxing out the legendary talents? So you honestly shouldn't have any extra points. So, of course, maybe you're already here, but you unlock every node, no matter what. Just unlock them all. Because everything you unlock gives you a little bit of stats, and then come here to the legendary skills and just put as much as you can into these. So unlock these, and then you can, depending on how many you have, you can just click the max button and add those points. Because these are also giving you stats just by having it unlocked. You get a little bit at first, and then once you have it fully unlocked, you get a little bit more. So right now, at least, you shouldn't have any extra Paragon points. Like, you know, on my main, I have 3 extra. Once I get 4, I'll put those 4 into that legendary skill that I have not unlocked completely yet. Watch, I'll get a Goblin Portal within 2 games. Oh yeah, true. We were mentioning that. I think that, I'm pretty sure that was you. It would make sense. That was you, Dak. I think you're right about it, too. I think you're right about that. It's like a daily increase on your first couple runs or first few runs. Hopefully they give me a second to get strong first. It's always sad when you're not strong enough to kill him. Give me that. We'll see. And I like doing Survivor's Bane on Wizard if you get the arcane, whatever that primary attack is called. The one that shoots out instead of the beam. And you get all those modifiers, projectile count increased and all that jazz. Oh man, I accidentally clicked on that. Whatever, that'll help me out, I guess. I want to say the next run I'll get one. I think that's what happened to me yesterday. I got one on the second run I did. Because this is still the first level. I wish I would have kept that Disintegration Shrine for the boss. See if we can find another one somewhere. Ooh, what's this? There we go. There's a Disintegration Shrine. We're chilling. Just saw the recent video with Echo and Baratheon. What kind of video they made? He's just interviewing. Yeah, it's just an interview between them. I actually reacted to it on stream. If you would like to go back and watch that part of the stream. Because Echo reached out to me before he posted it. This was yesterday. Telling me about it. Also inviting me for an interview. Which he mentions in the video towards the end. So since he mentioned it, I'll mention it. I did accept. So whenever that happens, should be posted relatively quickly. Definitely next week it'll be posted. Hopefully early next week. Please don't kill me. Please. There's a health. Where's the health? There it is. Whirlwind. I don't know why I'm leveling up Whirlwind. I'm not going to be able to max it out. I don't think. What's good, Zenith? How you doing? I'm doing very well myself. Lots of interesting things happening still. You thought Baratheon was a teenager, he's a middle-aged man. Yeah. He's a grown man. I mean, the only way you're going to have that kind of money, being a teen, is having a lot of daddy's money. But no, he makes his own money. Obviously, I'm not going to dox anything about that, because that's not me. Utterly flabbergasted. Yeah, that's why I note like this when I do talk with him and Echo. I don't know how that's gonna go. It's gonna be for sure interesting, to say the least. I was telling Echo, I was like, I don't really have anything good to say, so I don't want to come onto the interview and then just we make this super negative video. Like, I want you to have a good video to post at the end of the day. It's all about content more than anything. Content about a video game. We're just all here trying to have fun. So that was like my biggest thing. I was like, it's not really... I don't want him to... We start the interview and then it's just like arguing, but not like insulting, not insulting each other, but just straight pure disagreement the whole time, pure argumentation. Because I know I'm not going to be doing any name calling. That's for sure. I doubt he would in public on such a platform as well, to be honest. So that's why I have no idea how it's going to go. If someone carry you on the I-8 boss, do you unlock I-9? Yes. If they carry you on that last boss, you will unlock Inferno 9. Even if you're dead the whole time. You know what I'm saying? You don't even have to participate. Just saw the interview with Echo. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Zenith. How... If the comment... Like, with the comment on Discord, how are you going to make that comment and not have seen the video? I said the exact same thing when I was reacting to it. Because it's like, at that point, I could have just... You know, I could have snuck into the video, hey, by the way, Baratheon, love you. Like, keep it up. Keep up the good work. You know, I could have given him some shout-outs, praised him a little bit, but he has no idea. So, like, I want to know what he based the video off of, or based his comments off of. I'm going to ask him. I'm definitely going to ask him. Like, I have to ask that question. Because, of course, I watched the video that he made. True competitiveness is good with disagreements. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with disagreeing in any way, ever. I just don't want to put out a pure negative video with nothing good. He has superpowers. Yeah, and then also him saying that it's one thing to say that, you know, he doesn't know me, which I guess that's fair. But to say that we've never interacted is absurd. Is literally absurd. Like, that's... I don't even know. How would he know that I'm in that server that he posted it? He doesn't know me. He's never interacted, so... It's funny to me. Whatever you gotta say, I guess, to try to paint me in a certain light. But the fact is, as soon as he made that threat, he has relinquished all power to me. Because he could have just not said anything and then kept playing this game. And then I could have just been painted as a wannabe drama starter, XYZ, vendetta. But as soon as you make a comment like that, you relinquish that narrative. You can no longer push that narrative. And that's just the way it is. And then also all the comments from all the pilots. He should have kept that under control. Gave me a lot more credibility. Echo, what's going on? How are you? Hey, I watched the video. I reacted to it on stream. I had a peak viewer count. My peak of ever. I was up above 50 viewers while I was watching it. It is a good interview, in my opinion. In my opinion, it was. Hope you didn't... Oh, dude. Listen, Echo, nothing could upset me about this. Especially coming from you. Like, literally nothing. Not a single thing. You have nothing to worry about in that regard. I think it was interesting, to say the least. Interesting in a good way, like good interesting. With the questions posed, and then just honestly the straight up answers and some of the things said, which of course I'm sure we'll talk about. You hear I'm a trained assassin. Don't want to piss off. Listen, I'm a nice guy. I gave up that life in a way. I just have it in my back pocket. I like to make peace. I'm all about the banter as well. Love the banter. In every way, shape, and form. I also mentioned all that stuff just to be like, just to give credibility to me saying, like, I know what it takes. You know, I was like, I know what it takes. Most people don't have it. It was like more of a credibility for that. Because I know other people have gotten comments of the same kind. Yeah, you know. He knows. He knows. I know he knows. But I'm kind of excited. I'm excited. It's going to be interesting. I've been telling everybody, like, because you mentioned it at the end, you know, you've invited me. Let them know I accepted. And I haven't released any dates or anything, because even I don't know when that video potentially could come out. I'm a demon hunter. I've been trained by the Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. The original one, not the new one. The original Assassin's Creed, for sure. Who knows? Maybe I'm a time traveler. I have time traveled in my life. I'll say that much. Used to be super tough and stuff, now you're just old. You're wise. You've lived the life. So you know. You know where it comes from. Early next week. Not exactly sure what day. That's what I've been saying. Probably early next week. If I had to guess, it's going to be before the update. You know, if I had to put a real guess on it. Just look forward to talking to me. Have to run. Take care, Echo. Appreciate you stopping by. Good seeing you. We will definitely talk. Oh my god. Hey, look, Dak, I got the goblins. I got the goblins on the second run. I think it's confirmed. Guaranteed goblins on run number 2. Hey, we'll take that. You love to see that. I need all this stuff on this account, too. Freezing. Because I have that one thingamajig. Anybody want to carry you, I boss? Are you on my server, Sauce Curry? Might be able to hook a brother up. Let's see. Let's check the market again. Ooh, this bramble for 3,300 is coming up soon. Might snag that. You are okay. Here, let me finish this this Survivor's Bane, and then shoot a message in world chat, and I got you. Should you sell everything to do your awakening? Probably not, Doc. You probably shouldn't. Like, if you're talking about like normal gyms and everything, if you don't plan to ever touch PvP, if that's not in your plan when you're playing this game, you can sell aquamarines and topaz. But even then, it might just be better. You might be better off just holding onto them, awakening your gear a little bit later. Of course, I would sell Terror Essence. If you ever get any unbound legendary gems, sell those, you know, from the crest that you craft. Pretty sure you sent me a friend request. If you sent it without messaging me, I probably didn't accept it, just because so many people send me them and I have no idea who they are. But if you let me know what your name is, then I can accept it. There's a Spectral Allies button raised if you want to do so. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioned that yesterday, last night, Infested. For the lower Inferno levels, you said. Alright, here. Let me switch to the main. We got some time on the bets. Hey, throw a message in world chat real quick, Sauce. And then I can add you from there as well. Or, you know, world chat or shadow chat, either one. Can you add me even though you're on SEA server? I mean, yeah, we could be friends. We can't do anything, unfortunately. But we could be friends. My man, Spartan
Show me this
GB.
guy's balls, please.
My man.
Sir, you have a little bit of poop inside your testicles.
Heart that. Appreciate it, Spartan. Thank you so much for the tenner, the 10 euro. My man. Oh, that's a... You guys are going crazy. Let's start the trade going. Hell yeah. It's crazy support from Spartan. And just in general. Oh, here he is. The man himself. Very much appreciate it. And we got the Eric Andre. Google, show me this guy's balls. Don't do it, phone. Okay, my phone didn't do it. Every time I say that out loud, my phone is like, wait a minute, what'd you say? Wait a minute. Is that what you really want right now? I can do it. I can do it. Alright. Oh, here's the Spectral Allies button. Oh, okay. If you're already in a raid, it doesn't show up. But when you're not in a raid, it shows up. I see. Yeah, Infested, like I was just saying, when I tried to see it yesterday, I was already in a raid, so it didn't show up, you know? That's why I couldn't see it when you mentioned it. Where'd he go? This is another reason why I wanted to go back to BK. To be able to carry literally everything without any problems. It's my favorite thing. Favorite thing about BK. I don't even think I need to use these, but I guess I will. Get over here, boss. Come on. I've got survivors to Bane right now. But no fractures to plane, unfortunately. And I can just face tank everything, just hold spacebar, play with one hand, you know. Come on, it's just too easy. Get over here, come back. Where'd you go? How'd you teleport to the other side? And you healed. This boss has got some new tricks. There you go, Sauce Curry. My man. Got you, brother. GG's. TY4 invite. TY4 group, you know? Gotta say it in game. GG's. 07. Always drop the 07. The salute. Now we can bane these survivors. Eight skills. Damn it. I'm gonna reroll. I'm rerolling. Get 100 kills real quick and then reroll. Demon Hunter. Also, I might have been able to claim something that'll help me. Here we're doing your meals for the week, so you don't talk much. I appreciate the lurk, nonetheless, Fabio. Appreciate you being here, brother. When you have 10 or so accounts, giving them to friends, he sees the power gains from it. The new addiction. Yeah, I mean, he literally went through his whole stages of addiction to buying accounts. It started off with the one account, and then it turned into 20, or whatever. He went through it all, start to finish. I feel like Kincaid is pulling the strings from the shadows. Did he ever do an interview? I don't think Kincaid's ever done any interviews or anything. Kincaid also just stays a little bit more hidden, even though like most people know about it, but he's a little bit more hidden just in general. You kind of have to already know his name to know about him. Alright, almost at 100 kills. Oh, there we go. Now I can die. Bonfly not fair to other players. Control the servers. Cheating competition. Yeah. Exactamundo. I'm with you on that. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten the summons, so I could just die. Because I gotta resurrect one more time. Give me more archers shooting me. Shoot me. Please. 200 kills. What's good, Darren? Echo interview was disappointing. Left your thoughts in a scathing comment. It's a shame Echo represents the community, but also doesn't understand the game at the same time. I mean, so what he's trying to do with the interview is just present Baratheon in an unbiased manner. So that's why he probably didn't say too much. I mean, I think it was a good one. Because it gives me... There we go, slow and steady. It gives me some stuff to talk about when I go talk to him. It's also for the content. So, you know, like he said at the end of it, he said he didn't talk to me yet in the video, but he recorded the video and then we ended up talking. And he asked me if I would be down for the interview between us three. And I told him, of course. I'm down. I'm down ski. There definitely are other ways to keep the game going. Which... I feel like that's probably most of what's going to be talked about. Otherwise, it's just going to be not that great of a video. But I'm gonna say, I don't know. I want to keep the video good. I don't want it to just be some crazy negative thing going on. What's good, Vegeta? How you doing? Welcome, brother. Good luck this looting. Glad it's being exposed. Have a great day. If you're heading out, I appreciate you stopping by, Grim. Appreciate it. And you have a great day as well. No. The exploders. The bane of my existence. Give me strafe, bro. Give me strafe. I want strafe. I mean, I'll take whirlwind too. But I need some speed. Strafe and whirlwind is the GOAT. No pants. No pants yet. See if I can slowly make my way downtown. Walking slow. If I'm doing well, I'm doing amazing myself, Vegeta. Yeah, Darren does have a good point. Which I think will make the next interview very interesting to watch. At the very least, it'll be an interesting watch. Oh, we'll take Tempest. Let me fight the elite. Come on. Slowly. I'm making my way over. Come on. I think I got some wind at my back. Frozen can stack up 3 times. No thanks. Give me that conduit. I don't know why I'm faster all of a sudden. But hey, I'm not complaining. What do I know about BK? Wait, what do you mean? I haven't made any videos on BK yet. I'm going to... I mean, the only video I'm going to make is just going to be about the builds that I've been using. To be honest. Projectile count increase. No, don't kill me. Oh my god. Unavoidable death right there. Yes! Slow and steady and 3 skills. This is... I need to get Whirlwind. That's all I need. This is going to be crazy. This is going to be a juicer. Whirlwind first skill. It's over. It's over, video game. You should have done this to me. And they gave me magic missile. No. No, 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 no. Those invisible storms will also just ruin your day. From the elites. Oh, I have to leave. No. I've got to walk away and then come back to pick that up. Of course it's the exploders. Give me Whirlwind right now. Perfect. And... another Whirlwind. And another Whirlwind. I'm almost there. 2 more levels on Whirlwind. Beautiful. They're giving it to me every time. They want me to win. By the way, Diablo 4 trailer was good. Wonder if Paladin will be in DI. You see, I have no idea how it works, but just like my brain is thinking, wouldn't Paladin be similar to Crusader? At least a little bit? Oh my god, I got the worst skills possible. Let's see. Let's just try the Hydra. Just cuz. I mean, at this point, I don't think I can lose. Just from Arcane, just from Magic Torrent. What does that say? Magic or lightning damage increased by 50%? Might have to make this into the electrocute. What's good, Soul Taker? How you doing? Good morning to you as well. Need a break from Diablo Immortal. Been on since 3:30 a.m. Oh my god. That's called a grind right there. Almost 9 hours, 8.5 hours. Every time I'd be on at reset, I don't make it past 5. I mean, no, I'm just gonna take this one. +2 fireballs. These Hydras are hopefully gonna just start one-tapping things once I level it up a little bit more. Once I get some shoulders as well, I have 100% uptime on everything. I wonder if I even need a Disintegration Shrine. Nope. I am a Disintegration Shrine. What's good, Leo? Like the tattoo on the left shoulder. Appreciate it. This one or this one? Which one? My left or your left? I don't know which left that is, though, to be honest with you. What sucks, though, is none of my tattoos are technically finished. Unfortunately. I told my tattoo artist in Okinawa, Japan, that I would I would come back to finish them at some point in life. So I'm still doing that. Maybe. I've got to get back to Okinawa, of course. My left. Nice. Yeah, there's like little shisa dogs, if you know about Japanese culture. Oops. And then some... people think this was this one right here is like a weed leaf, but it's a Japanese maple leaf. I promise you. Hydra deals lightning damage. Yeah. What if they do a collab between DI and D4? It'd be interesting. That would be cool. I mean, I feel like that'd be, you know, Diablo Inception. But that would be cool to see. I wonder what they would do as well. What's more important, the tattoos or DI? DI, of course. Gotta have the priorities in line. Indica leaf, brother. I promise you, it's Japanese maple leaf. I have a picture of me when I was in Tokyo. I was just walking around at night one day, and I looked on the ground, and I found myself a Japanese maple leaf on the ground. I took a picture with it, of course, as evidence. Because the Marine Corps would not appreciate me getting a marijuana leaf tattooed. But I got it also because of that. Because people would make the misconception. I think it's hilarious. And I was hoping that someone from, like, my chain of command would be like, hey, why do you have weed tattooed on your body? And I'm like, actually, it's Japanese maple leaf. So you can't say anything. And honestly, if it was anything, it'd be a sativa leaf, not a indica leaf, by the way. Psh. Get outta. Oh, it is time for Shadow Assembly. And for all the presentees here, it's beer time. It's always beer time for Mr. Fabio. Is Paladin coming to DI? I wouldn't bet on it. It's probably going to be a hot minute before they release a new class, in my opinion. Not when you're working, though. You've got boundaries, you know, it's good. You've got limits. Being responsible. Dude, okay, I do have fire damage, actually. I mean, I can probably just AFK now. These Hydras were honestly the move. They're just destroying the whole map. Not a bad idea for the Hydras when you have the this modifier as specifically the 3 skills with the 100% cooldown reduction or something like that. Because I've got so many of them. Oops, I'm standing in a storm. I don't even need to level up anymore. We are Bing chilling. Bing chilling, this, as they say in China. The Necromages with Soul Orbs is OP too. I haven't even tried that. I might have to try it. One thing about the summons builds too is if you can get the piece of gear that gives you damage based on the number of summons, and you just so happen to have the skeletons, maybe the golem, get the mages, your damage is crazy. Because that piece of gear might already be giving you 50%, and then you're getting like another 50 plus, 60, 70. I don't even have Demon Hunter skills or Tempest skills, whatever. So what was the reaction to Echogaming? I mean, I enjoyed the interview. Obviously, of course, Echo was just trying to have Bara speak more than just be asking questions, because that's what matters more for the content. So I mean, I like the interview. Bara's answers were, and the things he was saying were hilarious. And I don't know where he's getting some of the things he's saying from. Like, he tried to say that. So for one, he said he never watched my video, any of the videos I made. So if that's true, then where does this threat that he made come from? You know, like, how do you know what I even said if you never watched the video to make a threat like that? So that's one thing. And then also he said that me and him have never interacted before. Well, first he said he has no idea who I am. And then he said we never interacted before, so doesn't even make any sense for him to say that. So, you know, I'll be mentioning that for sure. Because he 1,000,000% knows me. But even if we can, let's just give him that. We'll give him that. He doesn't know me. Okay, that's fine. But we have interacted. He's seen me around. Like I was saying earlier, when I was in that clan, I wasn't just one of the guys just keeping my head down, completing my shadow tasks, immortal tasks, and not saying anything in the chats. I was pretty active. Everybody knew me. Pretty much everybody knew me. Before even making videos. F-Game would probably want to chat with me next. Oh, I mean, he already messaged me. He already talked to me a little bit. Just to, like, let me know that he's making that video. And then ask me if I want to do the interview. So it's like he recorded that interview, and then later on, maybe that same day or the next day, he messaged me on Discord, and we talked for a little bit. So I'm going to be doing another interview with them, with both of them. Welcome back, Wolfie. Just watched the reaction back to current time. So now you know. You know what I've been saying. Projectiles. Create. Let me get a quick chance. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I know the next video is going to be interesting. It has to be. Any Stark thoughts that you have, Wolfie? Because some of the things he was saying were pretty baseless. Also, talking about cheating and everything, which I have no, like, I'm not gonna make any allegations or anything because I don't have, like, necessarily legitimate evidence of anything, so I'm not even gonna say anything. But I'm gonna try and bring it up in some way, shape, or form. I think I have an avenue. I've thought of an avenue that I can bring up that topic. Here's your hot take. If he's smart, he would have chalked it up to coincidences, but he took the other path, went full throttle on account sharing and buying. No turning back now. Yeah, exactly. And another thing I was saying, I mean, I know you've heard this part, Dak. I've already said this today, but if he played his cards differently, he could have 100% just went with the narrative of, like, I'm just a random guy who has a vendetta. He could have for sure taken that path, and people would have believed him. But from the pilot, all the comments from the pilots, and then his own comments, he has relinquished all power to me just by saying the things he said. So, like, he can't push that narrative anymore, even though he tried to. He tried to say it in his video, in his interview. Which, I mean, everybody sees that. Like, I don't even have to mention that. Everybody sees it. The only people who are going to agree with him are the people who would always agree with him. And then I honestly wasn't expecting him to just straight up say, yeah, I've been buying a bunch of accounts. And that also gives me so much more validity, because a lot of people were trying to invalidate my claim on that first video. But now you heard it from himself. As someone in the claim currently only 4.5 months, but don't agree with it buying and selling. Yeah, I don't agree with it either. But honestly, like, we're so far in, we're so deep into this rabbit hole of account buying and selling, like, at this point Blizzard has to make it allowed if they're just going to keep doing it this way. But if they do make it allowed, they still need to enforce all of the extra terms of service infringements and rule breaking that the other people have been doing. Some of these people. You're also someone who's been working on your account, same account for full 3 years, grinding your own way. Yeah, it kind of devalues it, right? It's like you've been doing this on your own for the whole time. But if you just broke the rules a little bit, you could buy a whale account. Dude, look how many hydras there are. Holy crap. This is absurd. Might have to do like a full summons build with this modifier at some point. Legit like 10 or more hydras on the map at once. Damage increase. They just take care of everything. I don't got to do a damn thing. I've done the 95% reduced speed buff run. It's crazy. It's so good. Yeah, just like Dex saying, you pick up everything on the screen. And you get that crazy lifesteal. I honestly, like, you saw me, at the beginning of this one, I kept re-rolling until I got it. Because it just makes life so much better. And then I ended up getting the, 3 skills, but insane cooldown reduction. Which just makes this a walk in the park. They didn't even touch me. I'm untouchable by the normal monsters. Paired up with increased XP orbs. Oh yeah, true. That's the only time I would get it if I have this buff. Increased XP orbs. Level up insanely quick and then get a bunch of materials and stuff once you're done. Potentially some Legos. Do I believe there's anything you can say to make the story cool down? I don't think so. I mean, the only thing that he could potentially do is just admit to everything. Like I said, I'm not going to make allegations, but admit to everything. And then get banned. And then that would make it cool down. If he disappeared. From the game, of course. From the game. I wish no ill harm on him in real life. Is Druid good? Just changed now. Druid's honestly pretty good. You can get some very nice AoE damage with the Druid. And if you do PvP, you can be a real tank. Real tanky. Only issue of this mode is the Barbarian default skill is kinda ass. Yeah, that's the only issue. Like, even on BK, I didn't really like it on BK, but on Wizard, if you get the magic missile, It's very nice. Wizard and DH are good. Haven't really tried it on many other classes. I don't even really like doing it on Tempest that much because the first initial skill is not that great. Only reason you joined is because Misery invited you to come because he knows how much you grind and play the game, helping everybody open things as you can. Not just a low spender. I mean, I will say most of the clan is good people. I don't know about now, but at least when I was there, most of the clan. And that's like I don't have issues with most of the clan even. A lot of them will have issues with me because they're just following their leader. But even like so Norn specifically, right? Known that guy since the beginning. He even commented on the video, but he's just a troll. Like he's just being a good troll. So I acknowledged that, and then he commented again. He's like, "No, bro, you can't call me out like that." It's like that just goes to show I don't just have hate for the people in the clan. Anyone remember the negative orb scandal? There was a scandal. I mean, I don't know if they've been doing it anymore, but I know they used to do that. Give people negative orbs. But I didn't know there was a scandal. Do I have max gear? I do. Let's go. Bye-bye, Butcher. It was nice knowing you. Just kidding. It was not nice knowing you. It's still good. At least people you talk to, you try to stay out of messes. And yeah, that's the most of players. But the reason I left was because the issues were with leadership. The people who are unfortunately in charge. Alright, I need to do level up 2 necro skills. If possible. Give me slow and steady again. No, there we go. It's over. We won. The game's just too easy sometimes. What's good, Iori? Iori Yagami? Hello from the other side of the world. Welcome from this side of the world. How are you? The Hydra's OP, that was... I was kind of sad when I saw the Hydras and the other 2 skills as my only options, but then they were chopping it up. Absolutely working it. And I got the Golem. See if I can get the skeletons. This Golem better save me. Necro. I need speed, bro. I need speed. Please don't kill me. Oh. I'll take a werebear. Two additional beams. Upgrade. Whirlwind, let's go. It's Jover. It's truly Jover. Fire damage, no. Damage increased to further enemies away. Now we can just spin in circles while we level up. Ooh. You know what? I'll get this. Get the Necros, and I'm gonna hope. I'm gonna hope and pray that I get a piece of gear that gives me a damage increased for my summons. What's good, Anna Piros? Good evening to you as well. Things are going swimmingly. Cannot complain. How are you doing? Why are the YouTube messages so delayed? They could, I don't know how much the delay is. I try to have it on a no delay, but also some of the delay could just be me reading it. Here, I'll try to read the next message as soon as I see it. That'll give you a good idea. Got to take into account my delay. The human element. Spin to win, baby. Spin to win. There we go. Wolfie just messaged. There we go. What happened? I feel like you're missing a lot of the lore. Only just started watching the videos because it showed up on the recommended. Watch the only player guide you'll ever need. That was a good video. Hey, my man, I appreciate you for watching that. I mean, I don't know. There is quite a bit of lore, I guess, in a way. This one gives good stuff with the achievements. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. All those Legos. But, you know, if you want to know a little bit of the lore, at least with the server, when I first started playing the game, probably like 2.5, 3 months in, maybe, I joined up with the Ariat Summit. All the way back then. This is like almost a year and a half ago. And I was in the Ariat Summit for, I want to say 5 months, because I participated in 2 reigns. So, you know, that's at least 14 weeks. And then also, I think, at least 2.5 shadow cycles. So, damn, maybe like 7 months. What the hell? Something like that. So that's how I know so many people. I still talk to so many people from all of the 3 clans. And then maybe 7 or 8 months after playing the game, that's when I started making videos. It started off, honestly, like, pretty well. Very well received videos at first. Quite a bit of viewership on everything. And it's only been going better and better since. I also made a lot of friends in the beginning in that clan specifically because I was like 2K rezo. You know, slowly I was slowly going from, you know, 2 to 3 to 4. But I was out damaging so many people and I was helping out a lot of people. No, I just want to kill this freaking, I'm going to die. Please, Werebear, save me. There we go. Freezing damage increased or melee range. Melee range. It's a few minutes away. That's like 15 seconds. Let me see. I know I have it set once I kill this guy. Because it gives you the option. Let me double check. It gives you an option to set some type of delay. Analytics, nope. Stream settings. Maybe I can't even change it. I have it set to low latency. I guess I could pick ultra low latency. Maybe that'll be a little bit better. But I feel like 15 seconds is, even then, that's still too much, in my opinion. Because I know my internet is definitely fast enough. It's 100% fast enough to be facilitating a very low latency. Otherwise, what are we paying for it for? I'll shout. There we go. Wolfie just messaged. So that gives you an idea about the delay. Did I fight with leaders or just views changed? So basically, it's like so incredibly hard to sum up because it happened. This was a lot of things adding up, but it was with the leaders. Not really a fight per se, but seeing them treat people very, very, very poorly, like incredibly poorly, for no reason. Treating some very good people very bad, and it directly affected me. So I was like, you know what? If you guys are gonna allow people to be treated this way, I'm out. Peace. Because it didn't make sense. It didn't make sense. It's like if I started making rumors about you right now, Wolfie, and I have no idea even what your account name is. If I started making rumors about you, and then everybody believed it, and started spreading more rumors about you, and saying very bad things, and then now you become ostracized, and everybody, they get told that you're supposed to hate this person, for no reason. If I had to kind of sum it up in layman's terms. And you can see it like with some of the ways that the pilots talk to me. It had nothing to do with Baratheon also. Absolutely nothing to do with him. In-game is the same as your YouTube. Oh, okay. Ooh, better experience globes. Let's go. Sounds toxic, very DI. Yeah, it is a very, very Diablo Immortal experience. But like basically there was someone who came from another server, not even a whale, not even anybody with any sort of influence. Server transferred over here, started rumors. Also, this guy is like a womanizer. But everybody started believing everything he says, like to a fault. And then he somehow achieved some sort of soft power over the current leader of the clan. It was really like, and also part of it was like this guy started these rumors because he was mad that this one girl didn't want to date him. Which is the craziest part. That was his original reason. He's like he thought somehow that he was dating this one girl. Which, you know, I guess it'd be like that sometimes. Dudes be going wild. And because of his failure to secure the E-date, he started rumors and everything. And he's still around. He's still in the clan. A lot of people don't really know about this because I don't participate in witch hunting people, and I don't spend all of my days just thinking about this guy. But I never associate with him. But he's still around. You definitely know who it is. And even people love him for some reason. They just don't know. He failed so many times. He even got hella catfish. Super catfish. Like, some of the craziest catfish I've ever seen in my life. And then after that happened, he just, like, shut up. And is now not talking much. For your message, just like 5 minutes till I read. I'm trying not to take too long, Spartan. I'm trying not. It also could be, make sure when you click on the live stream, I can kind of pull it up. So like on the stream itself, there's this live button. Make sure this dot is red when you're doing that. Because sometimes YouTube will take you out of live if you close the app, something happens, your internet goes from, 100% power to 90% power for a second. YouTube's like, oh, wait a minute, we have to buffer. I forgot we have buffering enabled. Let's buffer for a second. Masonia's game is terrible. It's a shame. Used to have more female players. Yeah, I can agree with you on that, Darren. I will say it's, at least from what I've seen, it's calmed down. But maybe that's just because we don't have as many female players around. Which definitely adds to it, regardless. Did I ever get to interact with JT? No, unfortunately I didn't. I didn't even know he was on this server when I first joined the game. But he was in the Ascended clan since almost the beginning. Ever since Ascended started. And so it took me a few months, or maybe like 5 months, to even realize that he was on the server. And then at that point, he had kind of quit. He had stopped playing. So I never got to interact with him. And of course, now we all know his account is being piloted by Fee. So the chances that I do even get to interact with him is low. You think female players keep it hidden? I hope so. It's better for them. Also, just dudes are weird. Even without, like, even if you don't even face misogyny or whatever, just dudes can be weird. In all reality. His streams are crazy. I didn't even play the game that much, or not even that much. I didn't play it at all when he was streaming, unfortunately. I would, of course, like, see some of his videos because they were just so insane. The premises of his videos. So I did watch, a good amount of his videos in the beginning. What's good, David? Welcome. Long time no see indeed. How are you? Welcome. What is this game? This is Diablo Immortal, Angel. You played with JT in his original clan one time, but you weren't in that clan. This was like the beginning of the game, wasn't it? The one-time clan, from what I've seen. Of course, I always see you in Indez's chat, David. You're always supporting the man Indez every time I'm in there, which is dope. JT transferred to this server. Okay, so I guess he transferred early on, but he was in the Ascended clan, like almost from its inception, because it wasn't around the whole time. I guess that adds to it. Adds to why maybe I didn't see him. Good herd. Me and Bar was gonna meet up and run the fade. I mean, hey, look, I'm down. I'm not in fighting shape, but I'm down. It has to be MMA, though. So that we can do groundwork. Because boxing, in my humble opinion, is boring. But maybe that's because I'm a wrestler. In addition to everything else. I've done a lot of wrestling. So I like groundwork. But I'm going to be doing an interview. So I know if you've seen the video from Echo, he mentioned at the end that He hasn't talked to me, but what he did was he recorded that video with Bara, and then before he posted it, he reached out to me, let me know about it, and then asked me if I want to do an interview. And I agreed. So that's going to be happening. And then Echo popped in the chat here. He said, hopefully we'll have it out, you know, by the middle of next week. We still haven't done the interview, of course. But I'd say the middle of next week. Maybe even at the latest. Yes, Bear beginning when he got kicked to the server, it was epic. Wish he had stayed. I'm guessing there's a lot of BS happening. Used to laugh when JT couldn't PvP and he had, oh yeah, when he spent so much money that it just was, he was unable to queue for BGs. Yeah, I remember seeing those videos. That's the server's revenge arc. We support all Diablo content creators. That's what's up, Anna. Do I have some jujitsu in my arsenal as well? Not specifically jujitsu, but I do have a lot of grappling. A lot of grappling in my arsenal. Echo's catching all kinds of strays. Yeah, I didn't even... So on the first video I made, I didn't even mention him in the slightest. But, like, so many comments. Oh my god, that's Echo server, Echo. Isn't that where Echo is? And it's like, alright guys. Let's calm down a little bit. It's not about Echo. He's with Gwen. He's chill. No shot. No way, David. Dude, we're burden up. We're gonna be burden up for I don't know how long now. 20 gifted subscriptions. All the boys are getting it. Spartan got it. Wolfie, Sarthuk, Leo, KC Gaming, Comrade Kim's, Iori. Mao got one again. This is the second time Mao's gotten it. Bird up, baby. Bird up. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're halfway through. GG's indeed. Holy crap, David. I appreciate it so much. Jeez. Who else got one? Oreo Spicy Gaming. There you go. Hey, Iori. Welcome to the channel membership. Yeah, if you got one of these 20 gifters, shout out David. For real. Here we go. Or Mao as well. This is the second time I've seen Mao get randomly selected for the gifted sub. It might have even been from you last time as well, David. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Last one, Uno Mas, I think. Why is it showing up twice though? It is what it is. Double the notification. Go to notification. Glad you like it. The other one, the super chat one is, okay, Google, show me this guy's balls. Nope, not you, phone. Not you. My phone did it. Hell yeah. Very much appreciated, bro. Thank you for the support. Didn't like Echo for a long time. She'd go because of his statements made about whales. Care more about the game than for your low spenders. Took offense to that as a person who plays every day. Okay, I didn't even know he initially said that. But I know he's changed after experiencing a lot more about the game. I know that much. I know that much at least. I think I used to, at some point I probably watched him play Clash of Clans when I think about it. I'm not sure though. Oops. New fan, we'll see. I'll see you a lot here. I appreciate it, Leo. Now you've got a little bit of flair. A little bit of flair in the chat. Courtesy of David. 8 skills is good, but takes away from the gathering of materials. It does. Oops, I clicked escape on accident. But if you didn't know about this guy, this account, I'm hurting for flowing shards, not even scrap. Or gold. So I messed up my account a little bit. Wasted quite a bit of the flowing shards. Trying to like kind of game the system, but the system gamed me. So I didn't get what I wanted, and I'm suffering because of it. There we go. All right. So now in 20 minutes after I level up all these skills, I'll have some good healing. Oh, I forgot to claim the reward from leveling up the 2 necro skills. Oopsie daisy. I guess I'll do landslide, since I've got 2 extra. Let me go kill this guy. I need a disintegration shrine. Stat. Yeah, Spartan got one as well. It's always dope to see the peeps who are chatting it up, getting the subscriptions, the memberships. Summons explode on death. No thanks. Lightning damage increased. But once I level up, I'm going to have a lot of healing, so that's good. Come on. Skill globe. Let me pick it up. What class do I think to play? Well, I'm going to be switching to Monk. Going to Monk here soon. Like I said, today, or like the stream that title mentions, this stream is going to be the final one on the Blood Knight, on my main account, of course. And I'm going to be making some videos on the builds that I was using while I was Blood Knight, PvP and PvE. Some of them I completely formulated them myself, some of them from the community and everything. And then I'll be switching to Monk. And I'm going to try, my plan is, you know, to learn Monk and to go from 0 to Legend on Monk. What is Rezo and why is it such a big thing? I mean, Resonance is what you get when you have Legendary Gems ranked up. It's one of the stats. What it does is it increases your damage stat and your HP stat. So if you have 10,000 Resonance, you're going to have 1,000%. I think it's 1,000%. Let me double check. You're going to have 500% increased HP and stuff. So if I was at 10k, I'd be at almost 1,000,000 health. So it makes you stronger like that. It also increases your combat rating when you have these legendary gems ranked up. And that's why it's so big. Also, you know, if you have high resonance, that means your gems are just doing crazy damage. He made a whole apology about it in Echo's drama, about having all the evidence people gave him about who's buying and selling. A lot of people he knew but decided not to report to the partner program. So another thing though is, so I know Apollyon reported everything with evidence to community managers and everybody, and nothing was done. So like even if he would have reported it with evidence, like it almost doesn't matter. That's why you don't see too many videos about it, because it's like, what's Blizzard gonna do? They already know. They have the evidence themselves if they wanted. It's kind of just unfortunate. The reason I made my video was just to bring some of this to light for the people more than anything. Hopefully I can use this to... Nope, I can't. Get the people talking about it is important. Because then Blizzard will keep having to hear about it. And then, you know, as you saw today, even now, Bara legitimately just said, yes, I have purchased all these accounts. And nothing's going to happen from that. Interesting. Freezing damage? I'm not going to have that much freezing damage. Or Demon Hunter skills. Get the Cruise Shield. 100% sure I can reach 10 mil on Monk. Dude, Jaw's going to be sick. I'm going to take all of his money. He shouldn't have made that bet. He shouldn't have said it. He's going to be rinsed. I told him he can adjust it. I gave him the chance. He can adjust the wager. That means you're weak? No, not at all. Not in the slightest. That doesn't even matter. It's not gonna pick it up. What's good, Sarthuk? How you doing? Welcome. Yo, check it out, Sarthuk. Your name is now green in the chat. My man David popped through. Dropped a quick, just a quick, real, you know, lickety-split 20 gifter. And one of those random 20 is you as well. Only have 2,079 reso. That does not make you weak at all. Whatsoever. Because depending on the class, like when I go on Wizard, when I'm like down to like 2k, 2,500 maybe, that's when I do the most damage. Versus using my bigger gems. That armor build for Wizard really helps you survive. Got you. I mean, Mao got you, to be honest. That's straight from Mao himself. But yeah, it is really nice, honestly. Like, it's so much easier to survive with that build. I didn't even know about it, and I had kept telling people, like, hey, look, sorry, you're just going to be dying all the time. Nothing you can do about it. But there is actually something you can do about it. Even when you were part of Echo's Clade, you'd help when you can, or when asked, but you kept it yourself, because at the time you still didn't agree with his views. Good guy too, I'm sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's also tough. It's honestly tough, even with the DI creators, because it's like... You want to just play a game, you want to just have fun, but then also you kind of have a responsibility, you know, as a denizen of the community. I don't know if I can use that word there, but you kind of have this responsibility, and if you try to skirt around a topic, it looks bad, no matter what. And then if you say exactly what you think, and then you're wrong, it looks bad. But, you know, hopefully I'm kind of helping fix all that stuff with the videos that I made and all the stuff that's been happening. Yeah, David hooked you up, Sarthak. You and 19 others. What's good, Muhammad al-Tahir? Assalamu alaikum. Kayfu halik? How are you, brother? DBG now with Monk. You do 11 kills, 11 assists, 1 dead. Good for gold 2. That sounds pretty darn good to me. 11 kills, 1 death. I think that's a pretty good stat line. I would not be mad about that. I'd be quite content. Ouch, ouch. Alright, I need more deeps, dude. Need more deeps. Projectile count increased. Let's go. Should you go Wizard, Druid, or Necro? Just getting back into it, only Paragon 160. What's the best and most fun for PvE? To be honest with you, BK is insanely fun in PvE because you can do a good amount of damage and you'll never die. Druid also is kind of like that. Necro even has a lot of PvE damage. Wizard, in my opinion, the most fun builds with Wizard are super spammy. So if you're playing on mobile, it's going to be hard. But if you're not playing on mobile, Wizard it's very easy to start doing a lot of damage with. But like I said, you're going to be spamming your buttons like getting carpal tunnel. Only have 1200 reso. Hey, still, even then, that's not bad. On my free-to-play account, on this Wizard, I'm doing like 3.7 mil per second. Sustained over a minute. And I'm only at like 760 reso. This is your favorite mode on DI? They should make it permanent. I'm not gonna lie, when I first started playing the game and I saw this, I was kind of sad when it went away. Because I do love this game mode as well. I love this type of game in general. This style of game mode. So if Baratheon bought these accounts, will the people using them also be in trouble? Only if piloting itself is a bannable offense. But, like, in my honest opinion, we're so deep into it, they should just make it allowed. Just say, screw it, it's allowed, but they should still enforce the other rule breaking. I died? Unfortunate. Anyways, they should still enforce the other rule breaking that has occurred. Claim that. Claim that. I want to try out the Necro Skull Orbs. I think Dak was mentioned in that one. You can do a lot of damage at 3k. Don't need a lot of res. There you go. Evidence from Zenith. Because a lot of 1 and 2 star gyms are very good. That's what makes it. That's what makes it possible. Do one more. Uno mas. No. No. There we go. Slow and steady. Love to see it. I'm so happy. What kind of things do you want to discuss, or do you want to hold that close to your chest? Not give them any prep for the questions. I mean, to be honest, like, I was telling this to Echo. I was like, I have no idea what we're really going to talk about because I have, like, nothing good to say. But I'm definitely gonna mention, like, okay, if you never watched my video, why'd you make the threat? Definitely gonna say something like that. And then also, like, call him out for trying to say that he's never interacted with me before. Because it just doesn't even make sense. Like, you can say you don't know me, for sure. I'll accept that. But to say we've never interacted is crazy. He's trying to push a narrative. He's trying to push a certain narrative, which, if he played his cards differently, he definitely could have. He definitely could have tried to push that narrative, but it doesn't work anymore. I'm dead. Restart. Unfortunate. Which requires less building, Druid or BK? Ooh. Maybe Druid, just because it's newer, so there's less essences. It's easier to get all the essences. Yeah, and on BK you need all the newest stuff, but you don't need all the newest stuff on Druid. Just saw half the interview. What a shit show. It's funny, dude. It's funny. If you want to, you can go back at the beginning of this stream. I reacted to it myself on live with everybody else. Every classic PvE. That is true. Nowadays, Every class is good. Should I get the werebear? I don't think so. Let's just go all in on Whirlwind. Dude, level 3 already? Or level 4? Come on. Okay, now the exploders are showing up, right? Yeah. But I killed the elite strafe. Oh my god. Life is complete. And an already maxed out whirlwind this early on is crazy. Magic missile. Seems good to me. Be right back. Got you. Got you, brother. My pick wizard used to play was on mobile all the time to world farm. Oh, I didn't see this. Hala said, I'm on mobile wizard main. Thumbs have biceps. Yeah, you're going to be getting... You're going to have some dexterity, to say the least, on them fingers. Oh, no. Dude, I guess I pick Hydra? No, I'll pick Reign of Vengeance, just so I can max out 2 Demon Hunter skills on this run. And it'll kind of just keep me healing at all times. Experience globes, 50%. Let's go. I mean, I do very much enjoy Wizard, though, Angel. As you can see, my free-to-play account has been Wizard the whole time. I have not really thought about switching it around. You know, results may vary on mobile. I did not enjoy the spammy build on mobile, like the one time I tried it. So great for the membership. That's what David does. David is a crazy supporter for the for honestly a lot of the DI community. I know for sure Indez, he's always, every time I go to Indez's stream, David's there. Always dropping support too. You're 795. You're probably beating me out. You whale. Let me see what Dopa Down's at. I'm just curious. Oop. Dopa Down. So I did get a few upgrades, but I don't remember weighing. 765. You got me beat by 30. Chill out on me. Let me catch up, Sarthak. I'm on my way. It's gonna take a hot minute to get them 1K wings, though. The baby wings, so I can be a little baby whale. Alright, this one should be pretty much solved. I'd be surprised if I get one-tapped again by a boss, as long as I get a chess piece for the health. But the leveling up is going crazy with this boosted XP. There we go, there's some pants. Come on. Give me that strafe. There we go. Strafe becomes impale. No, the wind. Demon Hunter. Oh no, projectile count. There we go. That's what you love to see. Now we're gonna have a Gatling gun of projectiles. Alright, I don't want to kill you yet. I want to go kill this guy first. Damn, that guy went. That guy has no HP anymore. I can't remember if Survivor's Bane gives Battle Pass points. I hope it does, because I need a lot of those. Melee range increased. I'll take that. Now the Whirlwind's huge. Beautiful. Every 10th skill used. I like that. I like that. You think it does? Perfect. So I'm gonna have to end it off with a little dungeon spam on Dopa Down. It's just to claim a little bit more BP points. But at this rate, I think I'm on track for capping it by the time it comes out. It finishes. Maybe not next week. We'll see, because it's only a few days to cap everything. It's gonna be a lot of dungeons. You can rush Elder Rifts. You know what's crazy? I don't know what it is about Elder Rifts. I can't spam those, like, personally. You know, I can spam Heliquary Raid, like, I can spam Yamnal for the Legos. But as soon as I touch the Elder Rift, I'm like, oh my god, get me out. Why am I here? And luckily I've already capped. I've already capped out for the week. On the Fading Embers. Duration extended. Yeah. There we go. There's the Demon Hunter skills. I can't pick up this skill globe. Mine. Yes, damage increased. Area effect skill duration. I think that's the one. Yeah, something about the Elder Rifts, I don't know. Also, yesterday, because like I said, I'm trying to get, you know, a bunch of plat and everything so I can waste it all on pets. I bought some bundles that have orange crests, and I ran those today, or yesterday, because I don't really care to get the new gem. So I ran those today so I could level up that, that event and get some extra plat from that one. Dude, I ran like 48 crests with the increased 50% chance to get a roiling. I only got one chip of stone flesh. 3 stars. Of course bound, because I'm running orange crests. But like, it's not looking good. It kind of ruined my night after running those crests. It made me realize that I already know I'm going to be wasting the platinum, but damn, I just wasted all those crests. Reminds you need to fish dailies on the alt BRB. I'll be here for another hour or so. Sarthak. I do have a few dailies to do here. Oops. I think I'm going to save my bounties on the main account, though. And then we'll see what's boosted. If the Elder Rifts are boosted, I will do those. I will spam some of those. Boosted in terms of Battle Pass points. Nothing like lunch and a show. It's illegal if you don't have a show while you eat lunch. At least in Ohio, you have to. Like, how are you supposed to enjoy the food if you don't have a show to watch? Or like a bomb YouTube video or something. My go-to is Odablock, which is it's a RuneScape stuff. So if you don't know about RuneScape, then it is what it is. And he posts a daily video. You know, shout out Odablock. If anybody wants some insane content, some of the craziest stuff about RuneScape specifically. Old school version. He's the #1 PKer. And he also is a gajillionaire in-game. Which makes it even better. Projectile count. More projectiles. Look at the Gatling gun. It's absurd. Ain't nothing surviving that. What's the... And I can still get more shoulder levels for that CDR. Shoulders. Just like I said. And I'm actually absolutely raking in the gold and the reinforced scrap materials. Doesn't even feel like I have the slow and steady thing on anymore. With Whirlwind and Strafe and the magic attribute thing, every 9 skills increases my movement speed. This is where it's fun, right here. Every 7 skills now. Echo's comment section is a shit show. I haven't even looked at it. I kind of peeked for a second. The only comment I like sort of looked at, it looked like it was a negative one. I'm gonna have to check it out. Deserved? I wouldn't say deserved. I mean, also, he wants to be doing the war games, but unfortunately he hasn't been able to in recent times. So if he can keep doing those, that'll be really good. But I think Bout of Realms and the holidays slowed things down quite a bit. So he hasn't been able to do what he wanted to do, which makes it look worse. Come on, give me the butcher already. There he is. Shadow War in 12 minutes. Wait a minute. For you, Leo. Good luck in Shadow War. Do you guys actually have a fight, or is it one of those free wins? But that does remind me, I do need to go do assembly. go. Echo's interview got removed? No way. Hold up. Let's do some sleuthing. No shot. I'm gonna expose myself real quick. How do I even look in my history? Exposed. Oh, it's all just the OSRS Beatz. Gosh darn it. No way it got removed. It's 'cause it... No shot. Look, it's not here anymore. It's not... You know, Indes told me to zoom in on the YouTube page so that people can read it. It's not here anymore. And look, we can pull up my stream. I'm not gonna be able to read chat for a second. Oh, chat's just in the way. But if we go back, like... I showed his page at some point. Here it is. It's supposed to be right there. But it's not right there. Bro. Are they gonna remove my stream? They're gonna remove my stream? It violated YouTube's community guidelines. Interesting. Interesting. YouTube's community guidelines? How? How does YouTube... What? Stay safe out there? It has to be from the comments. Dude, we were just saying, like, I wanted to go look through the comments. Damn. Blizzard reported. It had to be Blizzard. Wait, so if Blizzard's going to do this...
Lonnie?
Dude. So, like, now that if we have a Nick another interview, it's like you can't go back and watch the other one.
Google, show me this guy's balls, please. Sir, you have a little bit of poop inside your testicles.
My man Ugly Mo with the 2 buckaroonies. I think I have you blocked. You think I have you blocked? Wait a minute. No way. No chance. There's no way I have you blocked. Oh, this is Dopa Down. Nah. I would never block you, Brother Mosif. I would never do such a thing. Not in a million years. Unless you paid me to do it. Just play it. There's no chance. He probably got a strike for it too. I mean, dude, if you get a video removed on YouTube, it's not always that you get a strike. It's not always, but it can happen. And a lot of times one strike doesn't mean anything. Indes watch the stream. What's good, Indes? How you doing? If you're in the chat. Or just watching, hosting in a sense. I don't know who reported it. The only thing I can think of, it's either Blizzard reported it, or like community managers or someone. And then they took down the video, or the comments were just so insane that YouTube was like, we have to remove this. There's too much hate. Absolute cinema. I hope we're not next. I mean, I'm still live. The only thing is maybe once I publish the live stream, they could try to just remove it from my channel, but that's different than posting a video. It's not necessarily 3 strikes. You have to You have to get a specific type of strike on your YouTube channel to get anything for anything to happen. Dude, that's insane. I don't even think we can do the Wayback Machine. I don't think it's too soon to do the Wayback Machine. What button did I press to do that? What's today? December 13? Yeah, I can't. Oh, it's only been saved one time on April 16th. Interesting. Indez is reacting. Welcome, everybody. How's it going? Yeah, the news just broke to me as well. That's so crazy. Yeah, ask Echo what happened. I might have to ask him too. Let me send a... That's crazy, dude. If they cut you off, just move to Discord. I'll start streaming on Kick, dude. I'll be on Kick. That's where I'll be. There's no rules on Kick. That's wild. Blizzard are dumb for... If it was Blizzard, you know, if it was them, 100%, they should not have taken that thing down. But I mean, he did legitimately just admit to owning all the accounts, which that's the first time that's happened. Because previously it was just Looney the fanboy saying it. It was just me, which is a little bit different. Might have just signed their death warrant unless they do something soon. We'll see, dude. This is getting even crazier, to be honest. That is the last thing I expected. Maybe we called Blizzard's bluff too many times. They're like, we kept saying, they're not gonna do anything. They're not gonna do anything, and then they did something. Oh, Echo and Indez on a call right now. No way. No chance. Let's pull it up. You already know I got Indez's account, his YouTube page pulled up.
Doing this interview.
Okay,
But-
good. That's good.
So I thought maybe the video was mass reported, but then someone just made up a good point.
Hello?
But like, think of like Asmongold.
What is going on with YouTube?
People that watch my video to report it to the point where it would have been taken down. I don't know.
Yeah. No, I don't think so. I think like because you were talking about maybe, but the thing is, okay, I was gonna say that maybe because like he's talking about account sharing, account buying and selling, and all of these things. But I mean, Apollyon did it. Like Lonely literally made a video about it, right?
True.
But
True.
like I didn't hear the video. I really wanted to react to it. So
I think what I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna upload the video to X because they're not gonna report it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And so then, because so many, it literally was taken down 10 minutes ago, and I've
Oh my
gotten
God.
probably 20 messages already. So I'm gonna upload it somewhere that's not gonna affect YouTube, just so I can like direct people to watch the video. So you'll be able to react to it in like an hour if you're live once I
Yeah,
get it
yeah,
up.
yeah. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. I kind of wanted to watch. I wanted to see the other side of the story because, every story has two sides, and I kind of.
So it was removed by
like
YouTube,
we
not
spoke
Blizzard,
about it.
since he's gonna post it
I
again.
thought it was like very strange that you took down the video. Because like I know you when you do anything for that link, boy.
No, I didn't
So
take down
it
the
was
video. I
good.
would
It was
never
good
take it down.
content.
Thank you. If you wanna react to it, Looney reacted to it earlier today on
I
his stream.
know,
You
but
can
he
watch
fucked
his
up.
stream.
He
What'd he
fucked
do?
up. Yeah, so
What did I do?
the audio of the video is just too low and his mic is like too high. So
Oh.
even if I put everything on maximum, like the difference is I cannot hear the video and then whenever he speaks it's kind of blasts like it's
Oh, my bad.
How long are you gonna
dude.
be live for?
My bad, Indez.
I'm gonna be
My
live for
bad.
the next few hours. So yeah, if you
All
do
right.
it on X, then I'll check it out for sure.
It's a 25-minute video. I'll upload it to X if X will take it, and then I'll let you know when it's up there, and I'll kind of direct everyone to it. I'll probably post another video letting people know that it's over there for them to watch it.
Yeah,
Bet
do
it
you
was
have
Blizzard.
the file
Getting
on the
clapped
drive
under
or
4 hours
something?
can't be automated. Yeah, there's no way it was automated. It has to be someone.
Yeah. Just figure it out like
reporting
what
it.
is the best thing and just let me know, okay?
Will do, brother.
All right.
Have a good-
All right. Thank you for coming and for clarifying because I don't want the people to start thinking shit, So
Yeah, of course.
yeah.
Appreciate it, man.
Appreciate it, man. Cheers.
All right. Bye, guys.
Yeah. Jesus, boys. YouTube got involved. Oh my god, man.
Interesting.
Yeah,
That is interesting. Hey, so if you want to see it again, you could check back on the stream or go to X. Yeah, they're saying there isn't enough people watching it to mass report it, for sure. If Echo's trying to be neutral, he's going about the wrong way. He's trying to be neutral in the sense of between me and Bara, if that makes sense. That's how he's trying to be neutral. He's not like... He obviously he's obviously made videos about this before, just with different results. But, like, we all want the game to be good. We all want the game to be fun. So anything that can happen to make the game funner, more funner, is better. That's why he's gonna. That's why he's gonna post it onto X. Because it's not about being neutral on the whole topic. It's about being neutral between me and him. Me and Bara. You saying Echoes are trying not to lose a partnership? No one will lose their partnership. I've had this confirmed a couple times, but no one is going to lose a partnership over this. You'd have to like be making threats. You'd have to be making threats, or you'd have to be making direct like hateful comments to someone that's also a partner. Oh yeah, so Zenith, what happened is Echogaming's video, the interview he did with Bara, it got removed by YouTube on YouTube. I mean, we don't know exactly who, of course, because I can't look at his YouTube studio page. So that's what we were just tuning in. He went on a little call with Indez. And Echo ain't trying to play Blizzard for obvious reasons, yeah. But at the same time, like everybody, I think literally everybody has already explicitly said that we don't think that Blizzard is going to do anything. I know Indez said it because I was talking to him. I want to say Echo even said that in the video, that we kind of just know that Blizzard's not doing anything about it. Blizzard loves their double standard. That's why they keep those rules in the gray area. You mean Gwyn and Ezra, they bind Pilot 2? No, Gwyn and Ezra don't do any of that stuff. Which is why I didn't mention them in my video. Because they're not a part of that. Yeah, they're not directly doing anything. I can confirm that. for as long as I've known them, which is over a year. They're probably like just as involved as most people are. But not enough for anything to happen to them. Corruption at its finest. We'll have to see. Dude, and Gress was just mentioning about the comments, and I was like, oh, I want to go through and read those comments at some point. But I guess we'll never be able to do that. This is all popcorn worthy. It really is. It's getting so much more popcorn worthy by the day. So now I'm not even sure what we're gonna do with the interview with me Bara and Echo. To be honest. Thanks for sharing the videos. I got you, soybeans. Doing my part, you know what I'm saying? Someone gotta have a snapshot. I mean, I think I can check and see, like, scroll back on my live stream. I think I scrolled down for a second. Let me see if I did. Turn in these bounties. Let me see. Let's see if I did or not. I don't want the chat on the side. There we go. Where was it? At the beginning? Hopefully nobody has epilepsy. Ooh, okay, wait. Wait a minute. Scroll down more, Looney. Okay, here we go. We got one. This guy's office rocker. PvP is trash. I participate in PvP only because of my guild and every match. I spend most of my time stun locked. Trash. Okay, we got one. No, Looney, go back. What's wrong with you? Looney. What are you doing? I think we can kind of read another one. Kind of. No. Go back. Hold up. We're going to have to extrapolate. Something, something, something. Pilot 2. Ha. Laughing emoji, laughing emoji. Something, something, something. Need it to stay the game up. For me is okay. Only part I am off is when you stack them up to try to get... Wait. When you stack them up for try get rain up leading. So I'm guessing they're saying account buying needs to stay in the game. It's okay. But it's bad when it's done like that. Looney from past fumbling? Dude. It is what it is. Hey, it won't happen again. I'll make sure to scroll through every comment before I react to a video of such caliber in the future. It's funny. Echogaming says he got taken down for YouTube violation. But that could, like, that's also very open-ended. Because that's all he mentioned. That's all that Echo mentioned as well, is just YouTube strike. Or YouTube, whatever, removed it. Not a strike. They removed it. So that's what I was saying. I don't think he got a strike for it. Because the strike system is honestly pretty severe. But it's also a little bit hard to get a strike, even if your video gets taken down. It's wild in the whale Discord. Oh no. I don't know about that, Daywalker. I haven't heard that myself. Indez is calling me? No way. Hold up.
Yo.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay,
You know what
perfect.
just happened, bro?
Yeah, Echo's video got removed? I tuned into like the very last couple minutes of your call with Echo.
So now we're doing illegal content.
Apparently.
The eye on the edge.
Apparently so. I don't know what's gonna happen to my videos. I think you mentioned it too. Like, I guess because mine are just allegations in a sense.
Nah,
you know?
Yeah. No, for example, CoffeeZilla, he speaks about gambling, and you can. I think you can objectively speak about things.
Yeah.
And you can be like, as long as you're not promoting it.
Yeah.
I think that's the way. But from what my chat was saying, and I still didn't watch because I was gonna react. I was busy doing other things. Is that since he admitted that he's like buying accounts and is against the TOS, most likely that's what he got the video taken down. That's all.
That's what I was thinking too. That's the only thing that I can really think of.
Yeah. But at that point he couldn't deny it, right? Like it's like everybody knows it. Like what he was gonna say? Oh, I didn't do it. It's not my name. He's like, but how good was it? The video? Don't spoil everything, but just give me your overall take without spoiling the video too much.
Overall take. So it was kind of like Echo almost took a back seat in a sense to let Bara just speak.
Yeah.
So in that way, I think it was good.
He's good at that.
I think that was good because Bara ends up saying things which are just, in my opinion, funny and just like don't make any sense. And then of course admits to all the account buying and stuff. Like just straight up, doesn't even like skirt around it. And he even gives his this won't spoil too much. He gives like the whole timeline of it too.
Of how it happened?
Of how he started getting into buying accounts and everything. So then I think I think that can be a problem if seeing things in that way. I mean, like next time before you do that, please double check the audio. I can't. I was gonna react to your reaction, but it's impossible because like the difference between the audios is just too much. Don't worry, man. I made that mistake multiple times. Yeah, I heard you say that.
Sometimes I play without.
So yeah, I'm gonna definitely not do that again.
Yeah, I mean, it's good. It's good. Like, man, it's been an exciting time in Diablo Immortal. Not only is Christmas and we get to hear some drama gifts. I mean,
for real,
it's good. It's been good. And how have you been doing, man? We spoke like a few days back. I was not expecting the part 2, so I kind of want to speak about that. Like,
oh yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, so I reacted to that. Did you watch the reaction? Probably not, right?
So I watched it, but I watched it at like 1.5x speed because I ended up seeing that you reacted to it right before I was going live yesterday.
Yeah.
So I ended up watching it at 1.5x speed, but I did see it.
Yeah. So what do you thought about it? Because just for those that didn't watch my reaction or were here yesterday, just to give you guys context, Lonely did like this video calling out Baratheon about account buying and selling and pilots. Then Baratheon, he came after him saying he like threatened his life, something along those lines.
Yeah. And
Lonely made a video, which, it was talking about that, essentially. This is a nutshell. Whenever I reacted to it, I felt like in your video, there was like some good points, honestly. But I feel like, for example, whenever you say that, because I don't know the guy, right?
Yeah.
But just from reading like some screenshots about trash talking, especially when it's regarding PvP, I mean, like that's the most common thing. Like if you ever play like PvP games, toxicity will go like hand to hand.
Yeah.
I just thought that whenever goes from trash talking inside a game to like actually looking like like what he did afterwards was like he was literally pissed, right? Like he looked like he was pissed at you, and then he went like to try to intimidate you. So yeah.
So I will say, when you were reacting to it, you did make this point again the first time in the video when you were reacting, but I think because you made the point, you ended up like accidentally missing the one message where he literally told this person to kill themselves, grab a rope and kill themselves. That's the main reason I shared that screenshot, because I'm with you. Like trash talking should exist, especially in PvP. But the point of that was he told this person to kill themselves, and that goes beyond trash talking.
Okay, yeah, I will say it's definitely edgy. I will say that it's definitely edgy. But I mean, like you play League of Legends, did you? Did you
Yeah, I
ever
did.
play League of Legends?
Yeah,
Yeah. So, and if you ever played that Dota 2 and the CS:GO, like I don't think in that context it really means that. You know what I'm trying to say?
I can agree with you on that. I can agree with you on that, but it's also
Yeah,
because I
it's
know
like
him.
edgy. It's like a bit over the top. I agree on that. It's like a
Yeah.
bit too much, but I don't think it's like it comes from like that. You're a trash guy. You play like shit. Go kill yourself. You know, like that's like where it comes from. On the other side, your that message that he said on the Discord,
Yeah.
that has the other intent. You know, it has like that intent that's like it really is, you know, angry. You know, like it's different. Like at least in my point of view,
Oh,
everybody can
100%.
disagree as well.
100%. Yeah, that one is completely different. But it's also like this is commonplace. Like I don't obviously don't have that many screenshots, but I've had so many people be like, "Hey, bro, I have screenshots of like the same thing. If you want me to send them to you." But I didn't want to just like go out and just make a video. Here's all the screenshots of Baratheon's comments. You know, I don't want to make a video like that. Because in general, I don't even like to
Yeah.
share screenshots. I try to not do that, but this one's a little bit different.
Yeah. No, I just feel like um okay. So what I said was like, okay, if somebody is trash talks inside a game, doesn't make like 101 correlation that is a bad person, but
Yeah, 100%.
you know, like that's the only thing I see, because I don't think I am a bad person, and even though usually I don't go over the top and say for someone to kill themselves, like I feel like that's a bit too much. But I said my share of things. I mean, I'm literally banned from League of Legends. Okay, I got a couple of bans, and then I got indefinitely banned. So
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
I'm
Hey,
not proud of that.
Hey,
But
League of
not
Legends
too
is
much.
different. League of Legends is different. If you played it for an extended period of time, you 100% developed some sort of psychopathic tendencies. I can agree. You know, it's just League of Legends does
Bro,
that to you.
I had to stop playing. It
Me
literally,
too.
I'll tell you, it was turning me into a bad person.
Yeah, me too.
And then it's like you lose. It doesn't matter if you lose or not. You are queuing. If you win, you're happy.
Yeah.
You queue again. And if you lose, it's like motherfucker. I'm gonna get it again. Now next match for sure. I'm gonna get that win. And then
Yep.
you get the top lane. He's feeding. Then you get like the fucking jungle. He gets killed on the minions, and you're like, oh my god, get me
Yeah.
out of here.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I
League
know
of
all too
Legends
well.
is its own thing. I believe that most players like most everybody had like a league phase, and you know,
Yeah, it is very
the,
common.
the
I
league.
always can agree. Like connect with the chat with some of the guys in the chat about League and all this. The same things we're talking about too.
Yeah, that game, man. I will still say, even I haven't played in so many years. I still enjoy to watch here and there, like worlds,
Yeah.
like SKT, and I think like in terms of like esports, they are the shit, man. They
Oh,
really
100%.
know. They know how to make things excited. Obviously, it's not as exciting as it was. Like I used to follow like CLG Double Lift versus DSM. Oh man, I was so into
Yeah, I
that.
was into it as well around that time.
Yeah. Those are good. Those are good League of Legends times. But yeah. I mean, like obviously, I am proud of you, man. You are knowing how to milk some views. Yeah, that's
Oh yeah. Hey, this is like my boot camp. My boot camp for milk and views.
yeah. No, I can see it. I can see it. You're learning. A part of your video that I thought it was really funny, and it was the last part. I
Oh
feel
yeah.
like it reminded me. It's off topic. You know Charlie, Moist Critical, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I know
from-
Moist.
So he had a beef in the past with Sneeko, which is another cringe
Yes.
YouTuber.
Yes.
And Sneeko pulled like the guns trying to threat Moist Critical. And then Moist Critical, he made a video replying, showing like some very big guns, like the laser
Yeah.
machine guns. And that was exactly what it actually came to my mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
It's very similar.
So tell me something. Would you be willing to fight Baratium on a 1-versus-1 boxing match or MMA match?
I wouldn't
In,
do. Yeah, go for it.
No. So me and Echo, we cast. It's gonna be the Diablo Immortal content creator context boxing match of the year. 100k views guarantee. Are you willing to do it?
It'd have to be like MMA. I wouldn't do boxing because, in my opinion, boxing is not that fun because it's just punches. I like, I'm a wrestler, so I like groundwork. I'm also a fighter, so I'd want it to be like MMA. And I'm not in fighting shape, so I'd have to get a little bit of time just to get my cardio back up. But I'd be down. I'd be down.
So let me pull here. I'm texting Dana White, okay, right now. So maybe we can get this done maybe for January, okay? Next, maybe UFC
Go
in
to
January.
Vegas.
Maybe we can get you too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll like. We are joking, of course, but that aside, if you really imagine that happening, oh man, that'll be peak content.
100%. And I have nothing to lose, too, I've absolutely nothing to lose.
Oh, we had to put some stakes, man. Like somebody in the chat said, whoever loses deletes
the account. I think I saw
feel
that.
Like in that way, yeah, in that way, I think like Barda loses more than you. We had to find something else.
Yeah, I don't know.
Man, this has been great. Yo, Lonnie, thank you for coming here and chatting a bit, man. You know what? I have been thinking to make a US account in the future, or to do like something with the creator.
Yeah.
So I'll probably will speak later. Maybe I'll go to the US, like Indes goes to the US kind of thing. But it has to be fun, We can do it like with the chat. We go to okay. I'll give you like a raw idea of what I'm thinking. Okay.
Okay.
We pick a server, like probably the most dead server, like and we go there with other creators. We create a character from new character, no plat, nothing, and then we have our communities, we play together, we make a clan, and the goal is to try to reach to kill like Inferno 1 boss.
Inferno 1 is very easy. I would say like Inferno 4.
It's very easy. Okay, then
Inferno
we can push
4 is the line, really. I think 4.
All right. So yeah, I think that could be like some cool content to do as a community. Nothing too serious, but having everybody together will be nice.
That'd be dope.
Definitely. All right, brother. Maybe I'll call you later once I see the reaction. All right.
Okay, for sure. Just
Cheers.
let me know.
Cheers, man.
Thanks for the call, brother.
Nada.
Take
Peace.
care. Okay, Mo, here, like, I see your message in game. I think I'll be blocked on YouTube. I can't see your comments. Look, this is what I'm gonna do. Add as moderator. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to type in the chat, Mo. What's good, Elvin Queen Angel? How you doing? Been a minute. I missed all the comments, sorry. Try here, let me type it. Oh, there we go. There we go. I don't know what's going on. So I looked at your account. I didn't even have you blocked or anything. I have no clue why you wouldn't have been able to type. There you go. Now you're a standard moderator for the chat. Couldn't stop laughing when you saw that video with Echo Barra, where it looks like if Mr. Bean had a kid, that'd be it. It was definitely an interesting video. Different Mo. There's a lot of Mo's. There's a lot of Mo's, David. Mo is in the house. Mo apparently has been in the house. Wait, Mo, that makes me think now. How many times have you come into the chat and just not been able to say anything? I feel bad now. I feel bad. Because that's so many comments like for sure you've been in here before. You've also, I remember another day you came in. I even remember saying, I was like, he doesn't even say anything in the chat. He just comes in and drops a little quick dono or something like that. I thought you were just playing the silent game or something. The silent supporter. All week. No way, bro. No way. The only people I've blocked like 3 people from my chat, and that's just because they come in here saying some crazy stuff, like legit crazy, but I value freedom of speech. So unless you're violating freedom of speech, or if you're just spewing hate, I'm not gonna do it. Mo's been suffering all this time for real. Suspected to be Bara associated. Maybe that's why he switched to my server. We're unraveling the story even more. But with Zenith, you're saying don't fight him. I think it'd be funny. Because also, at the end of the day, I have legitimately nothing to lose. It'd be like one of those Logan Paul fights where just everybody just fights just because they're trying to make some money. Bro, I think you're gonna be dishing out 20k to 5 people to ensure Looney's death. Nah, this guy couldn't hurt a fly. That's also the reason. So if anybody's like really wondering why I even mentioned the special forces stuff, it was just for the credibility of like, I know what it takes to kill somebody, you know. I know what a person, I know who the type of person is that would be able to. That's what I'm trying to say. So most anytime someone threatens you, it's just words. Made a Reddit post showing bar screens of acting like what I showed. It blew up, then got removed from the subreddit. Then his pilots are coming to game. Yeah, that's another part of it is you try to say something about Bara, and it's not even Bara who will respond half the time. It's gonna be the pilots who are just like they're searching for validation or something. But what's funny is on my first video, half the pilots left comments on that. Half of them. And more. And people who aren't even pilots. And then, you know, I just hit them all with that. Thank you for the, you know, thanks for the support. Thank you for commenting for the algo. Thanks for the engagement, the watch time, all that. Not a single one of them left a comment on the second video. At least with their main account. Not a single one. Anyone here know how to contact Kincaid? I mean, I could probably contact Kincaid. I've had a lot of people in his circle contact me, even. Bar has connection. It was him that made the call to take the video down. I don't know about that. Because he knew going into the interview what was going to be posted. Like, he knows. And he said all those things knowing that it's all being recorded. He said like 100% of it. Save the interview. I'm going to have to... I mean, Echo's going to post it on X. This is what I'll do. I'll post it on my Discord if I see that he posted it on X. Because, I mean, from what it looks like, Echo wants the interview to be out there. Like, it's not like he's afraid of a Blizzard in some way. Like, he immediately said, I'll just post it on X, which is like, that's probably the best place to put it. could really take over the content. I didn't expect this much, Mo. I'm not even gonna lie to you, but you're kind of onto something. This is so much more than I expected. I thought it was just gonna be, you know, here's a couple videos about what's happening, you know, and then move on with our days. I literally I'm like halfway through making another video about just farming and everything. I'm going back to, like, I'm not gonna keep milking this for that long. Gonna make another guide tomorrow, or maybe even tonight if I can finish it. If I can finish it quick enough. But we are kind of taking over. No cap. Dude, another vitality piece. It's amazing how many vitality triples this account has. Click the weekly search. I just did that. But how many points do I need to even get a thing? I mean, if I ran 10 crests, I could get it. But I don't have that many crests. I want to keep 10. I have 13. Let's see, I think I can get one from... How many crests do I actually need to run? So I need 700 points, so I need 240. Oh, I would need to run 14 crests to get that first thing. The drama you missed was Echogaming did an interview with Bara, the guy that I've been making videos about account buying and piloting on. He made a video interviewing him, and then that video got removed by YouTube for violating terms of service, allegedly. So no one knows who took it down or what took it down or whatever, but it is not there anymore, so he's going to post it on X. That's where you know the voice from. Hey, those were the first videos? Hell yeah. First videos you've seen? I don't blame you. Those ones got some crazy traction within the community. Like I said, the only other video that like did better than that first one was my video about the real cost of being a whale in DI, except that video, I made it with the intention that, like, people who have no idea what the game is are going to be able to understand it. So that's why that one did so well. Let's do a few dungeons. Nope. I can't end the stream right now. Usually I end at 2 o'clock, but I can't end right now. It's heating up. Bard denied knowing who I am. Yeah, that's what's crazy too. It's I can understand if he wants to say he doesn't know who I am, but to say that he's never interacted with me is just like absurd. I'm gonna die here. Yeah, calling out all the accounts. Really more just Bara's accounts, because those are the easiest to call out, to be honest. I don't even have like a vendetta against everybody else. I don't have a vendetta to begin with. It's just he made it so easy for me to call him out. Like, he could not have made it easier. And then he just straight up admitted to it in that interview. It had to be either Blizzard or Bara's team. But here's the thing with Bara's team, quote-unquote, his pilots. They'll support anything he does. So if he wants to come out on the video and say that, then they're going to support it. They just have, like, blind support for him. So I doubt it came from anywhere, from Bara or anybody around him. I could see it being Blizzard only because, you know, up until this point, it's all just been outside people, like myself, even Echo sort of made a video, Indez has made a video, Apollyon made a video, like, with evidence too, like even receipts. But it's all been outside players mentioning it. But this is the first time one of the actual perpetrators has just outright said, yeah, I buy accounts all the time. I have this one, that one. I started buying them because of this, XYZ. Listen to the combos while playing crazy stuff. A whole collab. Yeah, it is a crazy collab between all the creators. A lot bigger than I thought it would get, to be honest. Wish you could have seen the video before it got removed. So Echo's gonna post it again on X. As soon as I see it, or if somebody sees it first and then mentions it, I'll post it on my Discord. I'll at everybody. By his team, you mean attorneys? Okay. I don't know if he has attorneys for the game. I 100% can understand where you're coming from and why that would be even possible. But for him to have attorneys for the game, he would have to be making money from the game, if that makes sense. Because it's already assumed that playing the game is a loss. So there would have to be some gain for him to have attorneys in the game. At least in my opinion. There's a Reddit post about Echo's video being taken down. People link the stream. Really? Maybe that's why I've been keeping a higher concurrent viewer rating this whole day. I mean, I peaked up to like 50 or 50 plus while I was watching it, which was crazy. Oh, he killed it. Dude, this guy's deeps is insane. He basically doesn't care about TOS. Yeah, for the most part. Especially with what was said in that interview. What's going to happen now is Blizz going to ban the accounts. I mean, if they take down that video, they've got to be doing something. Oops. Well, it doesn't matter. This guy's literally soloing the boss. Talk about Waylon. Ban Bara. Hey, you said it. You said it. If they don't do it, it's legal. Yeah. And that's kind of been like, oh, they don't mention it. I guess that's just allowed, technically. But now there's more stuff happening. Most people have attorney or retainer. At least the ones you know do. Yeah, I know he definitely has attorneys. But to say that they are kind of like watching what he does in terms of with Diablo Immortal, maybe not. Because also he threatened my life. Attorney would never let you do that if he's got attorneys watching him. Because they understand what the First Amendment is. You can't make direct threats of violence under the First Amendment. So, like, technically, if I wanted to, I could pursue some type of legal action with that. If we get down to it. Legit openly admitting, yeah. Straight up admitting. Even gave the timeline of how things happened with all of that. Yeah, I should have content creator codes for the shop. That would be sick. That's a good idea. They have it in so many other games. That's a good idea, Uno Mas. These guys make tens of hundreds of account transactions that they don't report to the IRS. Well, a lot of it also is crypto, to be honest. I know a lot of it's crypto. Okay, I'm dead. I forgot to switch my build again. So yeah, I know a lot of it's crypto, so we all know how that goes. Game's so confusing to be coming back. It's like what do you do first? Hey, I don't know if you've seen the video, Angel. I made a new player guide on my channel. And it also is good for if you're returning and you have no idea what to really be doing. But basically, you just need to get your level up, get your CR up, and catch up to everybody else in the highest Inferno levels. Damn, these elites are making me lag. That's the short and sweet. And then beyond that, you can try to get your account doing tons of damage by doing your reforges, your gems, all this other stuff, getting good builds, a bunch of stuff. Damn it. I really need that other build. So if it's legal, we can do whatever we want. Alts, pilots, buy accounts, macros, everything's legal. I honestly wouldn't be too mad if they just outright said account buying and piloting is legal. But the other stuff, like you're saying macros, they should take action against that. I just can't even fight these guys. That's whatever. So like if they make account buying and stuff legal, they have to take action on the other stuff. Because the other stuff would still get most of these guys banned. And it's not even macros. It's just like even more crazy things. Straight up bots. It's legal if no one knows it. There you go. People get emotional, say things, they have to walk back. You're not wrong. Not wrong about that, Dak. I could see it. I could see him having some type of legal counsel. It's not crypto, you know, firsthand. Not all of them. I do know some of them have been crypto. Like because I know a lot of people who have been around that scene for a while. I know some of it is crypto. Especially with like plat buying. That's all. I'm pretty sure that's all crypto. Unless you just don't know how crypto works, then you probably won't be using it. But you can literally buy Bitcoin on Cash App. It's a two-way street. Blizz can come after the loss of revenue for violating TOS, EULA. In my head, the loss of revenue should be like their #1 priority, because they're a business. They have to provide good numbers for shareholders. So like the loss of revenue would be the biggest reason they would do anything. In my opinion, if I was running a business like they are, buying 5 bill from Susan, do it before they ban it. I kid. I'm gonna change my build. You name that other build tanky, really helps survivability. I call it invincible. So obviously Echo switch servers, join that clan, and be the personal YouTuber for that clan. Nah, there's no way. There's no way he did that. I know Gwen. I've talked to both of them extensively. Like, we're even in a group chat. He's literally here for the war games and stuff like I said. He's not that crazy of a player, so he's not going to get involved with all that stuff. Plat buying is any payment. I mean, it can be, but the smart people will use Bitcoin or Ethereum if available. What's good, someone? You heard Dopa Down as a pilot? Yeah. I know it's pretty hypocritical. But, you know, how do you think I got my CR so high? So crazy high. 1,442 above Inferno 9. By the way, free to play. Only person I'm paying is my pilot. Zenith's a pilot. Hey, let's just all come out. We're all pilots, no? They say Echo's a pilot too. I mean, people just love to say things. People just love to say things like, there's no way he's a pilot. I can tell you he goes into dungeons and is like not paying attention all the time, but that's just, people do that. It's not piloting. It's hard to teach, honestly. I already saw the video. I see. Well, you gotta just play. Sheesh. Hashtag pilot life. It's good. It's good out here making my rent off just playing somebody's account. You know what I'm saying? Can't complain. You think Gwen and Ez got Echo to come because it's passed in esports to provide better lighting game? Yeah. Like, literally, as soon as he switched, he joined up in the same warband as Gwen. Where's warbands? the degenerates. I used to be in this warband. You know, like I know these guys. Givler's a really good dude. Ray's a good dude. Zandy Kane, good dude. Moose, good dude. You know. So he's with some good people. He's not with the ass band. Oh my god, is this a new account? Or did they just change their name? Being in a clan back 2, then 3 shadows helped you a lot learning. Hell yeah. Blizzard Partners current running openly with people who break TOS isn't good for business. It isn't. But honestly, like at the end of the day, they haven't broken TOS until Blizzard enforces it. So you can only get mad at Blizzard. This is what I'll do. I'll run until my moons runs out. 20 minutes or so. Look like Gwyn and Ez, good people. Hashtag clickbait. I mean, Ezrath had some things to say to me for some reason, but I've had no bad experiences with Gwyn. Even after all the videos, she was watching, supporting in a sense. Piloting is another user play your account, which you've played any other Blizz games. It's against TOS. Only exception is for family members who are minors. Oh, really? I mean, what, Elon Musk had a bunch of Koreans playing his Diablo 4 account 24/7, and he never got... Did he ever get banned? Because he'd be like in a meeting for Doge with the government, and then you look at his account in the game, and he's like doing some high-level content. What greed sets am I currently using on Dopa? Let me double check. I think I'm using 2 Vithus, 4 Grace, 2 Skybreakers. Let me see. Yeah, 2 Vithu, 4 Grace, 2 Skybreaker. You can also do 4 Vithu, 2 Banquet, and 2 Skybreaker. I think that might be better. It doesn't have to be enforced to break TOS, but what I'm saying is, like, effectively, it's been allowed by not being enforced. That's what I'm trying to say, Cecil. But yeah, it is breaking TOS, but it's been brought to light so many times. They definitely know it's happening, and they don't do anything. So in that manner, it's allowed. It's like saying you can steal, and if not breaking the law, you get caught. I mean, I speed all the time. I'm always speeding when I'm driving, but I'm never actually speeding until I get caught, you know? Tesla bot was playing for him. Blizz just looking the other way. They really are. Maybe not anymore. We'll see. And also, you can't really compare this to stealing, because stealing is different. We gotta make some noise. Yeah, we're making quite a bit of noise, for sure. In the stream, you have to sleep. I'll be ending it soon, Demon. Once my Winds of Fortune runs out. Or not Winds of Fortune, Hungering Moons. That's the plan. Because, you know, normally I end at 2 p.m., but it's too spicy. Can I link the new player guide? I got you. I'll send that. Get shareable link. Live stream. There you go. There is the new player guide for you. Also, isn't it that Blizzard may not allow it, but NetEase is ultimately the ones in control? You don't have to buy it. It could be a possibility. I have no idea how it works. I mean, from the beginning, I kind of had this thought about the game that it's like, it's NetEase's game, and they kind of just, excuse me, are like, they have like a contract for the license to use the Diablo name. Especially knowing how Chinese companies work, they are very, very controlling. So it's definitely a possibility. Yeah, Blizzard always say it's a partnership, and it might even be more than just a partnership. Like I was saying, they have just like a license to use the Diablo Immortal IP, intellectual property, and then NetEase just makes the game. Because you know, if NetEase even owns 51% of the game, then they have control over what it is. And then Blizzard can still have 49% of revenue, but not have any say. Oh no, I'm getting banned. Just kidding, we're not banned. We're safe. We're safe for now. If you look at what mobile gaming brings in, it's ridiculous. Yeah, it really is. Especially in China. So, you know, a lot of people also don't realize this, but mobile gaming in the Asian world, not even just China, in Japan even, in Korea, mobile gaming in the Asian world is insanely popular. Like PUBG basically shifted their whole focus to mobile from the PC game because of how many players they were getting from Japan. What's good, Walter? Hope you're doing well. Been watching the streams lately. Good stuff. Stay strong. I appreciate it, Walter. Thanks for dropping a message. Thank you for the support. I'm staying strong. That's for show. Precisely because the Chinese version DI has built-in AFK mechanics. Oh, yeah. Dude, and the craziest thing to me, right? Barring all that, all the AFK mechanics, the autoplay, whatever. That's like standard. That's standard for Chinese games in general. If you play any Chinese game, mobile game, they all have autoplay. But dude, when you're a barbarian, right? You're barbarian, you open up Wraith form, it doesn't get rid of your skin. They have the option to keep their skin when they're in Wraith form. Or not Wraith form, Wrath of Berserker. So if you buy a Phantom Market skin, you get to actually see it. Please basically rinse it up to NetEase. Yeah, that's what I think. 3 a.m. in your country, gotta go sleep. Thank you for the stream. Have a good one. Take care, Momo. Appreciate you stopping by the stream. Have a good rest of your night. / morning. Technically. Blizz wants a piece of the 100 billions a year. I mean, they're making tens of millions a year minimum, right? I can't remember the numbers. They posted. They were posted somewhere. But I mean, they are making fat stacks. You say because yeah, they made 500 mil first year. That is insane. So much money. You'd think they'd be happy. That they need more. Let me check my Hungering Moon. 1 minute 32. All right. Oh, wait, one thing I want to see. When does Hungering Moon end? Can I use it for the next difficulty? You can. It ends the 20th And the update is on the 17th. So if you want to, you can save it for the next difficulty. Probably gonna do that on my main. Or I'll at least save if I get the extra XP from dungeons. I'll save that one on Dopa. Wait, are we actually in like a party together now? That's nice. These guys will carry me. I love it. I love it. Ooh. Gray rune and a set item. Hey, it's alright. Volazar, I got the blues for us. You're melting everything too, so. 3 whiz and a giant druid. In 2022, they made 300 mil in first 5 months. That is absurd, dude. That's insane. I mean, I wonder what they're up to now. Since I would assume there's not that many people joining the game now and becoming whales, you know? The whales are still keeping up their accounts. So that's a lot of money there, but getting your account up to being a whale is also an insane amount of money. The reason Netties wouldn't mind account sharing is because all the whale accounts need to be maintained. Every single rank 10 on there eventually need to be replaced due to power creep. Yeah. And so that's why I honestly think part of the reason that they might end up just allowing it over here. And I wouldn't be mad at them for doing it at this point. If they started off like that, it might have had a lot more issues, but now I don't think it's too big of a deal. $5 to $8 mil a month is what you saw. Worldwide, you're saying? Damn. Imagine if that's per region. I mean, still, dude. 5 to 8 mil a month. That's enough alone just to support Blizzard as a company. I would assume. Like to support development of new games and everything. No, don't kill me. Power creep is the reason why you dropped DI a while ago. I'm starting to kind of feel it on my main, I'm not going to lie. Because I haven't been getting the new gems when they come out. I think literally after Colossus Engine dropped, after that one specific gem, I immediately noticed that I was no longer being top deeps as much as I used to be. After just that one gem. Because I never ranked it up. And they keep adding crazier and crazier stuff. They need to keep sustaining the 1 and 2 star gems though. Like, you know, they added Spectre Glass and Surging Sea. They need more. In order to keep players like David from quitting. Because it's much easier to deal with power creep if, you know, you still are getting 1 and 2 star gems that are crazy good. If they need to release a 2 star maybe that is like straight primary attack damage after having all these skill damage gems in the game. I think that would be good. That would be cool. I think they'd market here in the States like in China to boost revenue in the States. I think so too. I think they have been scared to do that in the past and up until now, but desperate times call for desperate measures. The new 5-star at rank 1 shadowing rank 7 or 8 bottled hope. Is it really? I mean, I could see that because it's giving an armor break. Which, if it's like a true armor break, then it's even crazier, where it'll increase the damage that everybody deals. So as long as one person has it, we're all getting that bonus. Do I still maintain up and down? Oh yeah. As you can see, we're spamming the dungeons right now. What's target after BG reset? So, I mean, my main goal is I'm gonna switch into Monk on the main account. We're gonna learn how Monk works, get some good builds, and then we're gonna go from 0 to Legend purely on Monk. That's my goal. And then, because I'll be starting from the beginning of the season, I'll also try to get Dopa back up. We'll see if I can do Legend again. If not Legend, for sure Gold. Like, no way I'm not getting Gold on Dopa. Yo, what's good, Duality? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm not doing a stream later on today, just for everybody's knowledge. I do not have the time, unfortunately. I'm also, you know, extending this stream out a little bit. Rough day, but chillin'. As long as it's not too bad, right? No, did you miss all of the what's the word? The evolution of all the drama this morning, Duality. Did you miss that or no? Or did you see a little bit? Hear a little bit at least? Am I on full-time content creator grind? Yes. Basically, when I'm not streaming, I'm spending the whole time editing videos. Gathering stuff for videos. I'm in the middle of working on another one right now to post, which, if I'm quick enough, I can get it out tonight, honestly. I can post that tonight. If not, definitely tomorrow. But yes, indeed, David, I'm back to the full-time content creator grind. I'm streaming twice a day, even. So I start at like 10 a.m. Eastern Time, end at 2 p.m., and then take a few hour break, start it back up again at 5 p.m. until 9.
Google, show me this guy's balls, please.
My man.
Sir, you have a little bit of poop inside your testicles.
My man Duality with the fiver. I appreciate it, bro. Much love. Dude, the support from you's been crazy. Been crazy. Tinfoil Hat here, Windwalk had to die so it can be reincarnated as a new 5-star gym. Hey, I'm all about that. I'm all about that tinfoil hat conspiracy. I'm all about it. Never bend the knee, hold the line, don't sell out. I wouldn't say he's sold out, but I will not be bending the knee. I know what you're trying to say, Joey. I appreciate it. Salute to you as well. That's what's up. Keep it up, brother. Till I have it. Just keep grinding. That's the plan. The grind is real. The grind is definitely real and going on. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, David. You watched some of the reaction to the video, but that was it. Dude, the video got taken down by YouTube, Duality. It got taken down. Just waiting for him to start the travel vlog grind. The next big travel YouTuber. Look, hey, this summer I can tell you that some big things will change, especially if I'm grinding this much with the DI content. It'll open up a lot of doors for me. So I will definitely be making a lot. Yeah, Echo's video got taken down. I watched it on stream, maybe like an hour after he posted it. And then literally an hour and a half, 2 hours later, it got taken down by YouTube. Couldn't tell you. The only like Indez called Echo on stream. I kind of tuned in for that a little bit while I was streaming as well. And then Indez ended up calling me. We're trying to talk about it a little bit, get down to what it could be. The only thing we can think of is like just the fact that Bara outright admitted to account buying, and he gave the whole timeline and everything. So we're saying, like, you know, maybe Blizzard took it down, or someone took it down because of that. Because, you know, everybody else thus far has just been, like, alleging. It's always been an outside person saying, oh, this person did this. But now it's literally Bara himself saying, this happened. I stream by BG matches through Transition to Monk. Do not have enough content creators to do Battlegrounds. Oh, I'll be streaming 100% of it. 100% of the BGs on Monk will be on live stream. Like I said, I'm streaming daily, except for Sundays. Daily except for Sundays. So it'll be all there. What was the video about? The video was Echogaming interviewing Bara. And it kind of was like, you know, Echo took like a back seat in a sense in the interview and just let Bara talk for the most part. He didn't really try to lead the conversation too much. Just so Bara says everything. And then it got taken down. I reacted to it on my stream, like I said, so if you want, you can go back and watch that. But Echo said he's going to post it again on X. So when he does that, I'll post it on my Discord. I'll at everybody in case you didn't get to see it. I'll post the link to that when I see it. Or if somebody else sees it and sends it to me, you know, I'll at everybody. Can't wait to see the grinding DI from some Paradise Island. It'll probably be from Jordan. My plan is Jordan first, and then if things go super well, I'll be in some Paradise Island in Indonesia or something. That's the plan, Dak. But I could go to Jordan very easily because I have a citizenship and everything. And I still have a little bit of family over there. And is playing Monk right now. Oh, I thought he was switching to Druid. So Bar fully admitted on stream, yeah, in the vid. He fully admitted it. He literally was like, this is the first time I did it. The first time I did it was for this reason and that reason, and then I started doing this and I started doing that. Literally. Literally. What's with everyone swapping to Monk? Is he getting a big buff? The only reason I'm swapping to Monk is because I never have played it before, and I would just want to. I have no idea why other people are doing it, to be honest. Philippines, maybe. Hey, Philippines could be on the docket. Dak, the only thing to consider for me is just where it'd be easier to get a digital nomad visa, if you know about that. If you're making a certain amount of money online, a lot of countries will give you like it's almost like a citizenship, to be honest. It's like a super extended, almost permanent visa. You can just go live in whatever country. Did you miss the leak? You kind of did. Kind of did. Apparently, when I was watching it on stream, it wasn't loud enough or something, but you can go back on my stream and watch it there, or just wait till Echo reposts it. Unless they take down my stream too, we'll see. Dark Lady and Kincaid are complicit as well. Oh yeah, 100%. It's just harder to pin them to specific accounts as an outsider because they don't put their Blizzard names as they don't put their account names as the Battle.net name for those accounts. Gonna have to buy a bigger bandwagon for others to hop on. For the Philippines, you're saying? Dude, I was supposed to be able to go to the Philippines one time in the Marine Corps, but COVID destroyed that. Even a lot of your clans switching to Monk too. Interesting. I hope they're getting a buff. That'd be nice for me. W Bara for sending it. I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't expecting him to just straight up say it. So it's very interesting. Very interesting. I'm in luck. The Philippines just started their digital nomad visa. No way. Dude, that's big. I could become an early adopter of the digital nomad visa into the Philippines. The only thing that I would want is just to be in a place where I can live by the ocean, where there's coral reefs, so I can go freediving, spearfishing every day. I love that stuff so much. That is like the only thing. That's the only reason I say Indonesia, because it's literally all islands. But literally almost any country in Southeast Asia, to be honest, works. Oh, the bandwagon is for the monk class. Yeah, you're gonna need a real big bandwagon for that one. Real big one. Especially if content creators are switching, they're gonna get a lot of other people to switch too. Go to the nearest lake with the spear. Dude, I gotta fight the silt. The silt in all the lakes. Also, here in Ohio, the nearest lake is Lake Erie. You know, one of the Great Lakes. It's like 2.5 hours away from me. But we do have reservoirs that they've turned into beaches. But the water there's brown. It's all dirt. Even the river is super silty. So I am out of luck. I don't even like beaches to begin with. I only like the ocean where there's coral reefs. I'm kind of bougie about it. I was spoiled after living in Okinawa, Japan. Super spoiled. Live a few miles from Lake Michigan. Oh, nice. Lake Michigan's actually one of probably the only lake that I've actually swam in. Because I used to go to Chicago to visit family all the time. And we'd go to Lake Michigan. Whenever there wasn't reports of just massive sewage dumping in the water. At least that's how it used to be. I don't know how it is now. Can't you legally spearfish in some of the Great Lakes? I have no idea. I didn't even really know much about spearfishing until I moved to Okinawa. And I haven't looked into it in the States whatsoever. I would assume, it's America. I would assume you can. Because, spearfishing does not disrupt populations of fishes whatsoever. Because you can't really, do large-scale spearfishing. It's not like dredging. Echo took it down. I don't think so, Havoc. If he's gonna post it again, then that wouldn't make sense. He literally he said he's gonna post it on X. So if that's the case, then it wouldn't make sense for him to be trying to avoid self-incriminating losing partnership. And look, I'll watch through it again to see if anything changed. Oh wait, there's no monster there. And also, like I've been assured by multiple partners, that no one has lost their partnership by talking about piloting and buying accounts. If Echo lost his partnership solely because maybe Bara legitimately just mentioned it, that would be insane. So much would happen if Echo lost it for that. He's despite what anybody wants to say, he has one of the biggest platforms. It's just pure numbers. I don't know how I got into this party with these guys, but I'm not mad. Not mad about it one bit. Are they done? Oh, they removed me from the party. That's a good place to stop anyways. Let's see. Let's check the Hungering Moon. Claim. Let's check the BP. 330 points. Amazing. An extra 5 combat rating. Oh yeah. Love that. Broke my game by clicking on the battle pass. Beautiful, innit? Buy a quick sapphire. Buy these reforged stones as well. Not too shabby. Please tell me I got something, dude. I swear my luck on the alt with this Inferno difficulty has not been it. I got like triple everything in the last Inferno. With good stats on it too. Oh, but now I can do this. Salvage pet. And identify pet. Kind of excited. Let me go summon these familiars. Because, you know, I've got to get Dopa down some better pets too. I'll just summon them once I learn what I'm doing a little bit better. Of course, Doc's here. Let's see if he's sniping any pets. I think I just watched him buy one. Nope. 8K for all those. Yuck. None of these have lingering, do they? No. Why is this 16K game? Just because of the 3 Lego stats? Do they not know that doesn't matter? There's a salvager pet for 2,800. Okay, that doesn't hurt too much. I bought this one for just above 3K. 157? Damn, it's not legendary. Come on, Brood Talon. Damn it, 168. Last contract. 154. Unfortunate. Let's empower all of these. Oh, I don't even have enough stones. Really? I don't care about Myron. I mean, I don't really care about a cat either. It is what it is. None of these have lingering, though, do they? Rude. Give me lingering. No lingering. Oh my god, another appraiser. Spawned in like that, or what? I don't know how I have that one. Can't make a good pet. For what I hear, it sucks. I mean, I'm going to be spending, I don't know how many thousands, hundreds of thousands of plat in total. You can go check if I can buy some new pets. I'm slowly stacking up. And then, like, right after the new update is when I'll go through everything. On stream, of course. Don't look at that. Don't mind me selling a Haunt Coil, okay? It's for the love of the game. Oh, there's a salvager right there for 3,300. I think that's like about what I spent for mine. Everybody keeps buying all the brambles and broods, bro. You have to check this so often to catch those. Let's check what's the cheapest with lingering. Let's try the big one first. Where is it? Come on. 10K. So, like, this would be nice if I already had, like, an amalgamation or something. Ooh. 4K for this bramble with linger? I might have to snag that one, even though it's kind of 4.1K is a little pricey, but it'll have to do. I've already got one at least that has it. Which is kind of nice. And I think I have a brood that has it. I want to say I do. Maybe not. So we'll figure that out at some point. I'm gonna make a lot more plat from everything. But I'm going to call the stream here. It was an insane stream, very nice stream, lots of support from the likes of Duality and David specifically. And of course, so many chatters. So many people chatting it up. Much appreciated. So, you know, shout out Duality, Dak, Gress, Havoc, Joey, Boomies, David, Hala, Pengabdi, Gress, I don't know if I said that. Anybody else who's been chatting it up, lurking, or what have you. W stream indeed. It was a very nice stream. Hey, keep a lookout for the next couple days. Some more stuff might be happening, you know. And I will post on my Discord once I see Echo. Once I see him post that video on X, the interview, I'll post that. The one he just dropped? No way. I'm pissed. Okay, wait. I lied. We're watching this. I lied. We're not ending the stream until this video's over.
Pretty pissed. Today I posted an interview that I recorded yesterday with Baratheon that was basically talking about the whole Baratheon/Looney conflict that's going on now inside of Diablo Immortal. Just so you know, I can't even speak specifics about this right now because of what just happened to my channel. Essentially, long story short, the video got taken down. It was doing great. People were getting, you know, into the video, lots of comments, lots of interaction, and bam, I was out food shopping and I got this email that came through from YouTube. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, light mode.
Let's see. Our team has reviewed your content. Unfortunately, it violates harmful and dangerous policy. I got a literal death threat. I posted a picture of Bara telling someone to kill themselves. And I didn't. I don't have any strikes. No restrictions on nothing. What?
And all. Saying that it has been removed. They think it has harmful. It doesn't follow the guidelines of harmful and dangerous policy. It promotes illegal activities and isn't allowed on YouTube. This includes offering or selling services that attempt to gain unauthorized access to a secure system through those things that you could see right there on the screen that I don't even want to say in this video because my channel has received a warning. Now, this is what I do for a living, right? I make YouTube videos across 3 YouTube channels for a living. So for me, the way that it all works out, if if I mess around too much and make another mistake on this channel, basically a third of my income is instantly wiped away from YouTube. So unfortunately, this means I have to be super careful. Essentially, for the next X amount of time, I need to be very careful on what I share here on YouTube and really censor everything that I say. So I wanted to put this quick video out because as soon as this went down, literally, I was getting messages. 4 minutes after it went down, I had approximately 20 people message me about where's the video. We wanted to watch the video, which is crazy. It was content that people wanted to see. And what I'm doing right now is I'm uploading this video to X. Now, it's a 25-minute video. I don't know if X is even going to accept the video or not. If it doesn't, I may go and stream the video over on Twitch. I will not try to upload this video again over on YouTube because I can't.
Oh my God.
I can't handle the repercussions of doing so. This channel is just way too valuable to me. Now, why may this have happened? People say, oh, the video may have been reported. I don't think it was reported. Even if it was mass reported, it wouldn't have been enough to take it down.
True.
2, maybe Blizzard thought that I was calling them out and getting them in trouble. But no, I actually got in touch with Blizzard right away. I'm like, did I offend you guys with this video? And to be honest, I let them know the day prior that this was coming out so that no one was blindsided. I actually did the same for Looney as well.
He did. He did.
And Blizzard confirmed that they did not take it down and they didn't actually see anything wrong with the video. Cool. So it wasn't them. Looney was reacting to it on his stream today, and I spoke with him, and he said that the video was fine. There was nothing that was offensive, so it wasn't him that got upset by it. Clearly wasn't Baratheon. Don't think it was the community. I think that YouTube just looked at this video and said that it was against their terms of service, which really freaking sucks, right? We're playing a game that has a niche audience, and it's sometimes you just get good topics to talk about, and then you try and put a nice video together. Really, I put a lot of effort to make this a really nice interview that everyone would want to see. Not only in the interview itself, but even polishing it, working with the editing team to make it look nice. I'm actually pretty pissed that it was taken down, and even more pissed that it's impacted my channel. So now I need to be very squeaky clean and careful on what I post, because if I do get another one of these warnings, then it's going to be a negative impact on the channel, which is directly going to impact me being able to pay my bills. So yeah, it really does suck. What I'll be doing is I'll be leaving the X account linked down below. Please go over and follow. I post on X about all random things: Diablo, Immortal, Raid, Shadow Legends, and whatever games I'm playing on the main channel. Plus, if I have like a cute picture of my dog or some shit, I'll post it up there too. That's where this video is going to go. It seems to be uploading. We're at 10% right now. Again, it's almost a 10 gig file, so it's gonna take a while. And if it doesn't work here, I'll also be leaving my Twitch link down below as well. And maybe, I don't know, maybe today, I got a pretty busy day, I will be able to go ahead and stream it over there for people to see. I'm pretty frustrated, man. I'm pretty freaking frustrated about it, if you can't tell. Even more so, I mean, obviously, the impact on the channel is the worst. Like, this is my livelihood. But I had an interview with Looney and Baratheon scheduled for tomorrow. I was going to bring them both together and do an interview with both of them. But now, either that can't happen or I can't post it on YouTube. I'm not sure how I'm going to address this yet. This is clearly not safe content to talk about on YouTube. I very much value YouTube, and it's changed my life over the past 5, almost 6 years now since I've been full-time. So I really can't mess around with it because, you know, it's, unfortunately, I want to say what I want to say, but if it's going to completely kill the channel, then I have to be pretty careful. So
trying to ban Echo for Nubara, I guess. So I will say, I know from my own experience, getting strikes on your channel can be very detrimental. They can be very detrimental to your channel. It'll reduce the visibility, you know, your videos won't be shown in some countries, things like that. It's very strange indeed, Hala. Doesn't seem worthy of a warning. It doesn't. Like, I watched the whole thing, nothing bad was said. The only thing is it was stuff that violates Blizzard, but like he said, he talked to Blizzard. What about NetEase? Maybe. Got to do it on Twitch. I'm gonna have to. I mean, we'll see if he messages me, but I'll message him about it because yeah, we plan to do that, but if it's gonna be negative, like this negative form, I told him I didn't want to have a negative video, but if it's gonna be like this, then we're gonna have to figure something out. Let Indus do it. He got no hits. I mean, dude, I've got no hits on my account, and I literally posted the actual death threat.
I was
Let's see,
planning
I
this
guess.
interview with Baratheon and Looney for tomorrow. We were going to record it tomorrow. It was probably going to go live tomorrow afternoon, maybe Monday, maybe Tuesday. I may still do that recording and just not post it on YouTube because I can't post it here. I just can't. I may instead post a video here saying, hey guys, I posted this video. Come on over to my X account and do that. What sucks is I don't care about my X account. I'm trying to grow a following here and really build up something here. Are there any other platforms that I could do things alongside of YouTube that could actually grow and work? Man, I don't
Rumble.
know. I'm kind of at a loss for
Rumble.
words right now. I just really wanted you all to know why the video is no longer here. People were questioning why I took it down, and it's
Dude.
very clear I did not take down the YouTube video. I have really never taken down a video, even some that have been controversial in the past. So that's it. That's the story. I'm annoyed. It's ruined my early afternoon. I hope you're having a good one, though. Have a great rest of the day.
Dude, free Echo. Free Echo, where's the comments? Hey, remember, hey, I'm not gonna lack this time. We're reading the comments. Video just stopped mid-stream and said video unavailable. No way. No way, Grim. Haven't watched it yet. YouTube doing things again. Hopefully to get fixed soon. Take a couple days to figure out the stuff. We have plenty of material to watch. Nice guy on YouTube. I don't understand either. We're pissed too. More importantly, we just want to see what you want here. It was China. Oh, this is sweaty PV penis. Let me put this on right there. It was China. King K did it. Did not want the liabilities because his NDA clause with that exposure. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. Sweaty PV penis. There's Wolfie. It says he was offering services and the services buying and selling accounts. That's the reason. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. No one offered a single service. Both have very viable stands on this regardless. Rules are being broken. Facts versus fiction. True. Wolfie says, tell you why. It's because it's about buying and selling accounts. He admitted the fact. Yeah, he admitted to it. Whether you like it or not, offering a service is buying selling accounts. And two, it's because you come out as being on the side of breaking terms of service. I think, honestly, I mean, I can see how that is, for sure. I can see how this part is being... Someone can understand it that way, but maybe he was just too relaxed about just saying that, oh, Blizzard's not going to do anything about it, so it's whatever. It's whatever. I don't know. Free the man. Here, I think I have. This is his the video he posted onto X. He reposted it. Yeah, you can tell he looks pissed.
On his stream today.
You can tell it. Let's look back at the strike page. Content that promotes illegal activities isn't allowed on YouTube. It's not even illegal though. It's not. It's against the video game rules. He said this guest is why. He said as the guest, this is why I started buying and giving. Yeah, but it's not illegal. And he's not doing anything to gain unauthorized access to a secure system via hacking or phishing. In any way. Like, even from everything I know about everyone, no one has been doing this. In their pursuit of purchasing whale accounts. So I don't know. So much for ending the stream. Yeah, dude. I didn't expect another evolution. But the interview also is going to be removed. I mean, yes. That's why he said he's probably not going to post it. So, I mean, I'm going to talk to him. I'm still down to do the interview, but it's just weird now. It's very weird. I also posted this his video on my Discord as well. FOMO is in full effect. So you get a warning first and then a yellow card followed by a red, basically. And that red card can be irreversible. Talking about channel gone type of deal. If it breaks TOS, if he sides with breaking TOS, they would be like, he doesn't follow their TOS, why would he follow ours? I mean, I could show you a bunch of video, like, okay, don't look at me weird for typing this, but there's literally this guy on YouTube who has a channel called the Jewish Botter. 100% of his videos violate TOS to a T. Like, it's so black and white. Okay, but maybe because he's not big, it doesn't matter. 100% of these videos violate TOS. So it's not like YouTube can't give you a strike necessarily, or they won't necessarily give you a strike for violating TOS in a game. There's even this guy, scripting Hypixel. This guy, Kryn, he literally makes Python scripts to cheat in very famous, very well-known Minecraft servers. So he's breaking the TOS. Yeah, it is a crazy name, the Jewish Botter. It's part of his whole brand. So like this guy legitimately is making scripts that do things for him. So it's not necessary. I don't think YouTube on their own are coming after him in any way. Grinder, it's always China. They're just super neutral and was just doing a common community service video on a hot topic. Kind of wild. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, T-Bones. Seems fishy indeed. It could be China. Could be NetEase. Especially since he says he literally talked to Blizzard on this video. He literally said, I asked Blizzard. And I know he talked to me, you know, because it's me. But he says he literally talked to Blizzard about it before posting it. I know Echo, like he said, because this is like 100% his livelihood. There's no way he would do something that he would think would mess up his livelihood. So, dude, we'll see. We'll see how it goes in the next few days. I mean, this is deeper than just Echo, to be honest. Because it's like, what the hell's going on? The video wasn't even about Echo. They're going to try and silence me next? Nah. If they haven't done anything already, I will tell you, there's one thing that they did. If you could tell, none of my videos ever have been translated to any other language, but YouTube automatically translated this one to 21 languages. So people were watching it in Chinese on accident. I had to, like, change a bunch of settings. Yo, it's good, Apollyon? No way. No way. Newsflash, your video was also taken down. Got a strike for it. What? Maybe, dude, maybe it's because you went after Kincaid instead of Bara. You know how I was saying, I was kind of rage baiting. I was kind of rage baiting in this video where I basically said, you know, Kincaid is so much smarter, XYZ. I was being, there is some truth to it, but I was rage baiting Bara and his pilots for the most part by saying this. So maybe, dude, it's because I went after Bara and not Kincaid. I created a wildfire. Something like that. There's a larger hornet's nest that was pissed on here, you think? It's gotta be. Hashtag truth matters, it does. If you're feeling Blizzard NetEase behind it, I feel like it was more NetEase than Blizzard, you know what I'm saying? That's kind of what the conclusion we're sort of coming to as within the chat. Because there's no way it came from Bara and his side. Is even on this video. I mean, I haven't looked in the comments in a minute. but there's literally no comments from any of the from a single pilot. Not a single comment from any pilots. But on the other video that I made, there are a bunch of them. Kincaid the final boss. I have no idea. That's the only thing that could make sense. I think PvP, Sweaty PvPness was also saying that on one of these comments. Where's it at? It was China. Kincaid did not want the liabilities. His NDA clause is trash with that exposure. Something like that. Saying Apollo got censored too. They also denied your appeal, so now the strike will last until 13th March. Wait, so they striked you for this most recent video that you made? Or is this... Wait a minute, where'd it go? Is this not here anymore? What was the name of that video? I remember I clicked on, I showed it here for a second. It's gone deleted. They got your video too, bro. Are you joking? I gotta put the OSRS music back on. Dude, yes, so much for ending. Like, Apollyon, you specifically said nothing. Like, you didn't say a damn thing on your video. You didn't say a damn thing. You were just like, Looney made a video, here's a Reddit post, here's another Reddit post, and then you moved on to the next section. It was literally like a minute 30, right? Of the whole video. Oh my god. Why am I untouched? What did I do? What did I do? Looney the last man standing. The fish smell's getting stronger. Bro, dude, we actually need CoffeeZilla on the case right now. Some of my friends were like, dude, you should rename yourself to Looneyzilla. And I was like, alright. I'm not going that deep. But, dude, we kind of need CoffeeZilla in here. It's like literally no restrictions. Monetization still on. Which means, like, there's, like, usually if you get, like, a... Maybe I can show you on this video. It'll tell you. It'll tell you what happens if you do something. Like this one, I accidentally used a copyright song that was supposed to not be copyright. But this was before I could even make money on YouTube. Money talks when they don't want people to ban them. I guess so. Reason, again, was for harmful or dangerous content. Is that the same thing? Yeah, harmful and dangerous. Wow. I literally have a death threat. And Bora told somebody to kill themselves in my video. Look, I literally have it. I technically have 2 death threats on me in my video. It's like we have here, uninstall, grab a rope, hang yourself. And then if I go to the Discord, here's his threat from Bora. I mean, I know it's small, but... And then factor 20k and I can make him go away. We're talking hundreds of millions in lawsuits. Microsoft is liable at this point. Dude, Warner Brothers is gonna catch some flack now. At this point. If I do the interview, they'll strike me. Yeah, if we do the interview, it's gonna have to be posted on his Echo's X account or something. Because the only other platform where you can post long-form videos and potentially get some type of what's it called? Traction is Rumble, but Rumble is like has nobody on it. Nobody's on Rumble. Not even a little bit. Submit that into YouTube. Make a video about the threats. See what happens. I mean, I don't want to get a strike on my channel, because it really can affect your views. I'm sure Apollyon can you know, say something about it too. But like, as soon as you start getting strikes, YouTube's like, okay, this guy likes to break the rules. Let's stop showing his videos so much. And then if it becomes too bad, they'll literally be like, your video will not be shown in X amount of countries. Your video has very limited visibility. Something like that. Oh no, I'm lagging. Eres cubano? No. I am a Jordanian and American. Dude, I'm lagging now. I'm getting taken down. I'm lagging. The drama in events today, top notch. It's been insane. I'm even in the gamer pose right now. Feet on the chair. Unbelievable. Apollyon and Echo. Videos removed. Threats to channel. Strikes on channel, I mean. For me, nothing. Not a single thing. Not a single... I mean, I'm showing some crazy stuff on my screen right now. But not a single thing. Welp. Hey, the next few days are going to be pretty intense. I'll say that. So, keep an eye out everywhere. I'll post stuff on Discord, even if I'm not streaming. If anything goes crazy. If anything's crazy, I'll post it. And his most recent one is gone, yeah. From both Echo and Apollyon. Imagine if the I'm Pissed video gets taken down too. That'd be crazy. Hopefully you want to check the channel and views. This is your first strike ever. Now the next 90 days will be PG-13 content only. Yeah, definitely. I don't know if the first strike does. I mean, obviously I'm not like super well versed in this. I just only a little bit of experience. But yeah, hopefully it doesn't. The biggest thing is affecting the visibility and how much YouTube pushes it in the algorithm. That's like the biggest thing. So hopefully it doesn't affect that. YouTube's so weird with strikes. I thought, you know, over the years, YouTube has been kind of crazy at some point. So I thought it was not like that much anymore. Looney dodged all the strikes. Yeah, we still out here. We are definitely out here. This thing has 5K views. This one has 2K. You know, if we sort by views... Oops, wrong video. They're starting to beat some of my old guides. Some of the old videos I've been making. Of course, nothing is going to beat this, dude, in 114. Unbelievable. And I have the most controversial videos. Yeah, we out ya. You already know. You already know, Ski. Dude, I was supposed to... My man Joey. My man Joey with the super chat. You know what? Hold up. There's a double alert on there. I think I need to fix this. Oh my god, why is there 2 alert boxes? That's why it was doubling it up. But thank you, Joey. I very much appreciate it. I will keep fighting as much as I can, personally. Evil will not win. Someone sent Asma the drama. Maybe this is the play. Because, you know, after doing it once, maybe I know a little bit. But I think I can try to make a video framed in a certain way to where it's not niche enough where you have to play Diablo to understand it, so that a wider audience can watch it, and then maybe Asman can react. Because that's the biggest thing. You know, with this video, with this real cost of being a whale. This one did so well because I made it with the intention of someone can watch this without knowing what the hell Diablo Immortal is. Not saying that I can just, you know, get Asmon to react to it. I didn't even think he would here. I thought there was a 1% chance, and it happened. So maybe that's something I can think about doing. Dude, I'm gonna be on DaVinci Resolve just editing videos for the next 72 hours. Oh man. You'd be a whale at 8K if all the pilots disappeared. You'd be the top beans. Opportunity presents itself. It really has. What's funny though is on the first video I made, Ezrith was like, he's obviously just fishing for an Asmongold reaction, as if. Yeah, we definitely take those dubs. So I've got to theorize. I've got a script. If you don't know, I script almost every video. I have probably, if I pull up these two notepads. 10,000, 32,000, and then this one has a lot. Just to give y'all some context. Oops, no, don't close. I mean, I do a... Here we go. 9,000, 34,000, 79, 8,000, 14,000. You know what I'm saying? Lots of words. Leaked indeed. Most of those are already released videos. I have nothing to be leaked about myself as well. That's another thing. So, then I'll show you everything on my computer. I was writing books. Squared Array Marine, you already know. I got my Right in the Rain right here, you know what I'm saying? I've got packing lists, you know, from all the stuff. I pulled this out actually yesterday. Book lists. What else we got in here? Training day time schedules that we had to write down. You know, 06 15 Reveille, 0730 Chow, 0730 Mustard. You feel me? Welcome back, Ja. I mean, hey, Ja, I'm not gonna be live for much longer. I've just processing everything that's been happening. So you remember you left when we were watching the interview from Echo with Borrow. So we were watching this. You had to dip out. That video got removed, bro. It got taken down by YouTube on Echo's profile. So he made another video. Well, so timeline of events. It got taken down. Indez calls Echo, and they're chatting about it. I tuned into the stream for a second while they were chatting. Then Indez calls me, and we're talking about it. Talking about the most recent video again. Now Echo posts this video showing the actual strike, you know, got removed for harmful and dangerous content. Whatever that's supposed to mean. And then get this. Apollyon, the video that he made, he mentioned my account, he mentioned my video, and the Reddit posts for like 1 minute. 1 minute 30 seconds of the whole maybe 10-minute video. 8 to 10-minute video. He mentioned it for just that small amount of time. His video also got removed. And then his video, or now his channel has a strike on it. Just for that. He didn't even like say anything. He literally was like said as little as possible, basically, just to like mention that it happened and he's like supports the cause. Was it spam reported? Probably not. I don't think so. The theory right now is maybe that NetEase in some way tried to do something. Somewhere from China. I've been trying to in-stream for the past hour and a half. Dude, today's been too crazy. Today's been too insane. It's been too crazy for me to end, like... So, Echo reposted the video on X. I have it posted on my Discord if you want to watch the whole video. And then even like he mentions it here, like me, Echo, that's a awful frame, my bad, Echo. Me, Echo, and Bar were supposed to do an interview tomorrow. He mentions it here. I don't even know if that's still going to happen, or if it does, you know, we don't know where it's going to be posted. Account sharing has been linked to Epstein files. Dude, now you're making sense. You're making dollars, Dak. You're not even just making sense. They're like, account buying and selling? What account buying selling? There is no account buying and selling. Actually, never mind. It was the Democrats. Only Blizzard could get a video ban this fast. Yeah, it has to be coming from a company. It has to. That's why it makes sense. China. Hold on, Juice. That's too meta. That's too meta duality for for YouTube. This is an Instagram. That might be a little bit too meta. I don't know. Wake up, sheeple. Wake up, sheeple. It's been Epstein. We've been Epsteined. No way. He's even getting one of the pilots. The pilots has given positive support to Echo on the comment section. That's why I don't. Definitely didn't come from Bara or any of Bara's people. Definitely not. There's no way. So just like Sweaty PV Penis says, China and Kincaid. What's the reply? Bot farming and mass reporting. This makes like, of all the things that could make sense, this makes the most sense. Saying all the pilots are scared. I don't know. But their leader, the leader of all the pilots, just came out and admitted to everything. He was just like straight up, yeah, I bought an account this time for the first time, and then I started buying more and XYZ. And they follow their leader. They follow their leader to a T. So who knows, dude? Who knows? Some things might be going down. I'm probably gonna have to check a bajillion different Discord servers and messages. Dude, my bad, Mo. My bad, Ugly Mo. Oh, nice. That's a good message. I like that. Oh, and someone's sending me messages about the official Chinese client. Hell yeah. Careful, I gotta get a strike showing the vid on stream. I watched the whole thing, and honestly, strikes on live streams are different than strikes on your actual channel. I posted one thing. I think it was one of these days I played League of Legends. I might have even just removed the whole stream. But I played League of Legends. I played the freaking background music. Here it is. This is what I'm talking about. I played a little bit of League of Legends in this video, and it partially blocked the video from being seen in places, and then made it ineligible for my $1.20 of ad revenue that I could have earned. So it's a little bit different with lives. They're paying $3K for piloting. No wonder they're going to go hard for the cause. I mean, yeah, it is a lot of money. There's a lot of money in this account buying and piloting. Yeah, Jai, I am going to be ending here soon. I'm looking through some of my messages to see if there's anything I can show. But, you know, a lot of people message me and they say, you know, don't show this. So it's kind of just for my own eyes, in a sense. Transitioned into a League stream. Dude, one of these days, I gotta make sure I don't have in-game sounds on, or my whole stream will be copyright struck. But yeah, and yeah. It doesn't make sense that like violating TOS would be a reason for you to take it down, because I was showing off some other accounts that literally, 700k views. This guy's literally hacking in Minecraft. Almost like making it it's almost a guide, not really, but like he literally gives guides on how he makes some of these scripts. Dude, the day that I transition into League is gonna be an interesting day. I'm gonna be down bad, probably. Because right now, dude, I'm in like silver, maybe bronze. I don't know if you can decay. Something like that. Something like that. Can't hack it on Minecraft open source material, so to speak. Well, it's like I meant like he's using a script to play the game for him, a bot script on one of the most well-known servers, Hypixel, which if you have touched Minecraft, you probably know about Hypixel. You know? So he makes a script that just plays the game for him, which goes against their TOS/EULA. And there's literally a whole genre of duping on Minecraft. You know? So, I wonder if we'll ever find out the real reason Apollyon and Echo's videos got removed. Maybe one day. Maybe one day we will. I think that's a good place to end. I said I was ending legitimately like 30 minutes ago. Maybe even more. Yeah, almost 45 minutes ago. Yeah, Echo doesn't have a strike. I don't know why Apollyon has a strike. Echo just got his video removed. So we'll see. I'm gonna be talking to Echo, talking to Indez. The video's back up. No way. Dude, I'm trying to end stream. Oh, I don't see it. Well, I mean, I know he posted it on X. I have it here. I posted that on my Discord. You feel me? We'll see. Anything else, someone else will post it. I'll try to post some stuff in my Discord if anything crazy's going on. But I will be live again on Monday. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. Not going to be doing an evening stream. Because I've just got so much stuff going on tonight. W-bait. So I will catch y'all in the next one. Shout out David. Shout out Duality. Shout out Sweaty PvPness. Dak Moore. Ja. Joey. 6607. Gress. Apollyon, maybe. Joe Kappa Down. Leo. Anybody else who's been chatting up. Wolfie EMS. Busy week coming up indeed. GG's. So thank y'all for watching. Appreciate all the lurkers. Always appreciate the lurk. And I'll see y'all in the next one. A peace.